Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Brookie, hello, welcome. Cough cough, get my voice lubricated up here, ready to go. Welcome everybody, more Stationeers today. Let's get the music going, see what pops up. Some Into the Breach. Good soundtrack by the same composer who did the Faster Than Light soundtrack. Alright, is that. Get this screen already. There we go, and then into the game, load the world. 2A. So only had one false start and then one save scum yesterday when I blew up the base. Including the one thing that could save me. So, F2. Get rid of that. So we're starting to run out of oxygen. We've expanded our power potential a little bit. We have a room over here that we're going to turn into a green room at some point. Just go ahead and close all those up for a second. We're trying to get trading up and running. So there's some stuff to do there. Alright, helmet's closed. Everything is pretty... is it nighttime yet? Let's find out. I'm doing really good. How have you been doing? Finally kind of spring. Nope. Middle of day. Alright, so... Okay, we gotta figure out. We'll figure this out at night when I can spend a little time out here. What were you doing? Wind turbines. I think I'm gonna put that on. I think we want to put a thing and run it directly into that instead of feeding off this one. Potentially we can... yeah, I need temperature down. A little bit of water. Switchgrass, what does this do? Let's do a little research here. Switchgrass. So what? So it's not food, I don't think. I think it's just a biomass thing, but from biomass you can get, like, I think nitrogen or something. It inhales carbon dioxide, exhales oxygen, plus when it's growing it's exhaling oxygen. It's also using up water. So we want to get the trader going, see what we can get for trade. We should make a couple of more big batteries. Well, I saw a cool thing having a battery charger in the airlock. So if you need a battery, you can just grab it without... They'll usually come all the way in anyway. See, our suit stuff is pretty good. This tank is kind of getting low on oxygen. We're going to break out. Out this way. I need to have another room. This is going to be an airlock just for safety for the plants. Gotta hook up power to the grow lights. I don't think we're quite at the stage where we need to do that yet. I need to... I just need more room. That's what I need. Just kind of don't want to go outside just yet because it just uses up a lot of energy to do that. Yeah, our oxygen is... Yeah, we have less than 2,000 kilopascals in our oxygen tank coming out of this one now. I have to start using this one instead. So if I take that... Yeah, see 7,000. Probably start using that. Might just empty this one out to... And we can kind of start... Because it's actually mostly oxygen in the room. So we could extract oxygen from, so we get 66 moles in the room. No, it's still 585 moles in the oxygen tank. And then 2,300 moles there. Water tank. 89 liters. Plus another like 10 liters in this pipe system. And used to fill up our water bottles. Go ahead and fill up a couple. While we're waiting. So we need to also gather gas off gas the ores. Valentin, hello, welcome. Yeah, I have been having really good streams. Just haven't been doing enough of them, so hopefully get back into the flow here. Alright, so a couple of those. Put one there. What's this? Oh, satellite dish. We need that. Some water up here. Oh, good. Thank you. Oh, we should put one of these measuring the outside. Wow, the temperature went up a lot today. But we should have enough power at night with the battery to cool things down. Let's go ahead and turn that on. Got those and those. Okay, I think we're good to work on the trading post a little bit. Yeah, very hot during the day, like 600 Celsius. But it does cools down to a chilly 127 Celsius a night. Alright, I think we need a couple of more of these. Yeah, and then when you're outside during the heat, your suit uses up your oxygen faster. Although it goes into your waste tank, so it's not wasted. Wasted, but yeah, your available oxygen goes down really fast during the heat. Try to keep you cool. Alright, and then we need the welder. I think what we'll do is we'll make a new room. Yeah, I think we'll keep it separate for the gas handling for now. Do it over this way. So I can use an arc or a furnace to gather the gases, off-gas all the ores, and then try to get use them. Because there's a little bit. Gold has oxygen. There's not a lot of gold, so it's not like it's going to be easy. C is rotate. That's like... Okay, what tools do we need? Iron sheets in right hand. Alright, I need to go get iron sheets. Or can we make them? Have anything in here? Contents? Nothing. I think we're all empty. Ah, there it is, all the steel. Let me make a couple of big batteries here. Large cells there. More copper. Oh yeah, now we can also smelt the gold. Get that finished. Wire in the meantime. And the wire cutters. Hey Kelly, welcome. I'm doing really good. How you been doing? Easy money, yeah. One day I'll actually scroll the scroll wheel the correct way on this. Alright, comms terminal, contacts. Yeah, alright. And there's the thing. And pad data and power. Smelt some copper. Like I said, we'll hook this up separate in a different way. Get a couple batteries. One more solar panel. So the person I rated yesterday, Splitsy, put his VOD on YouTube. I was watching it as I was prepping things. And he's relatively new to Vulcan as well. He plays a lot of Space Engineers, but he's relatively new to Vulcan. It's interesting kind of seeing stuff he's doing. Like one of the things you can do is you can put solar panels inside a a glass greenhouse to prevent the storm damage. I should mine while I'm waiting for all this to happen. Need that copper though. Oh, I need to go get iron out of the iron plates on here is what I need to do. And dark welder. One cable coil. And oh, looks like now we're set. So if we turn that on. Turn that on. Turn that on. Build ink 3x3. And we're trying to get a better signal. Now I need to figure out what all this means compared to increased power. Alright, I have no idea what that means. I think we kind of went over this way. Oh, we got a little bit of signal. Oh, went away. More power. More power! Oh, there we go. It's 28 watts for 23 seconds. For around 44 degrees from contact. Oh, there we go. We're straight up. Okay, there we go. 22. Interstellar icicles. 37 degrees. $200 for 92 seconds. Oh, too small. It needs a 5x5. 15 watts of 200. So the last thing made it worse. 29 degrees. We need to go up. This is all new to me. And we're running out of oxygen. 38 degrees from contact.
Air tank low.
We're overheating. Oh yeah, and our power's been, our cooler's been running the whole time. Then we got down to 24. Yeah, now that we have that big battery, things are much, much better. But yeah, now we use up a lot of oxygen there, I think. I need to be able to reclaim some from the atmosphere here. Well, I'm not really getting a lot from that. Oh, okay. The gas from that warmed it back up. Since I'm here, I might as well eat and drink. Food is starting to be, I think, an issue. 2 boxes of cereal bars left. So I can get some at least trade for some more food temporarily, or some seeds, potato seeds. Tide me over.
Low pressure. Oxygen critical.
Oops.
Pressure critical. Low pressure.
Fortunately, I only exposed myself to vacuum and not the outside atmosphere. Alright. Oof. Eat. Oh yeah, now we have the copper to make a couple big batteries. Gold, copper, steel. Alright, so 38 degrees from contact, so 33. That was the upper 42, even worse. 17, there we go. 6. Alright. 28 watts for 23 seconds. 4 seconds to fully interrogate. Contacted. Woo! Hey, what do you know? Land. Alright, so this is our first time I've ever done trading in this game. Alright, so what do you want, sir? Oh man, I can't get to him. Alright. Steel frames. We can buy steel frames, we can buy walls, cable, pipes. Sell. He will take steel ingots. So he doesn't want anything that we... There's nothing we need. Steel frames. I have $800. I could buy them. Kit wall. Steel sheets. Plastic sheets. Glass sheets. I can make all these. Steel frames, kind of tempting. So 50 would be 150, 10 would be 30, 20, no, I can make these. I can make all that. So I don't have any of this. I need to see how to make these. Right. So you can leave, sir. We'll do this at night. Now what I need to do is, first of all, let's swap that out. Swap that one out. Two nice small batteries there.
Power low.
Oh, got to turn on the charger. Oh yeah, then we have one more big battery, so let's go ahead and stick that in there. Alright, so now we can do trading. We need the larger things. Yeah, I think the getting gases. Hopefully we'll be able to buy some kind of food or seeds here fairly soon. Cooling. Yeah, we can do a pretty good amount of cooling at night, so I'm not too concerned there. Having enough power is always a good thing. But yeah, let me figure out, let's work on... iron walls. I got 12 more. Okay, let's make some more. When night comes, we'll make some more steel frames. We'll frame out the room next door for gases. Wiring. Yeah, see, the other trader traded in ices, so if we could buy like some various ice. Let me go and unpack these. So I have a better idea of what I have. Portable scrubber, another battery. And here's the portable generator, so we can run fuel. Fuel canister. Actually, let's see what's in there. Fuel canister is, yeah, 100 moles of volatiles, 50 moles of oxygen. Basically H2O. So we could run stuff on that. There's another canister around somewhere. Power connector. Oh, that's the floor plate to put the generator on. Coolant. What is in coolant? Is nitrogen. Mostly liquid. Minus 167 C, so we didn't. Alright, so that's what that is. Then we have pneumatic fuel. What are you? Nitrogen gas. Alright, so I could use that in my jetpack if I need to.
Jetpack critical.
105 mole. Okay, so that's basically my backup jetpack fuel there. Alright, good to know. Mining belt. Suit. Need your battery outside. No, it's night. Okay. See if there's a new trader, but what? Yeah, we gotta start making our gas room. So I'll need airlock, more steel frames. Oh yeah, change battery. More iron never hurt. Alright, let me empty all this out. Electroprint. Oh, advanced airlock. Circuit board. Need more gold. Use up all our gold? No. Advanced airlock. Need 2 of these, I think. No, not enough copper. Not enough copper. Just made copper. Alright, I need to go get more copper. Make 1 though. Okay, airlock. Active vent. I mean, as much done as I can at night here. Close that up. Iron. I need a couple more filters. CO2. At least one. Alright, then the other thing I need, let's see, I need 2 doors should be in the autolathe. Kit door. Iron and copper. I just need to go get more copper. Let me do a quick... Before I lose these, let's throw them all in the autolathe for now. Steel, 165. Okay, so we can still make a few frames. Let me get just a little bit of copper. There's some good coal. Then when night, or yeah, while the day we're waiting for, oops, don't fall down that. While we're waiting for day. That's some cobalt. We'll do some research on solder and electrum. I think we need those for upgrading our machinery. Copper is what I need though. I need to really just concentrate on finding some copper. Lead. Oh, don't fall in there. Should we do need for the solder? Alright, let me get indoors. Or use up all my oxygen. Alright, we can throw... Actually, what we can do is put a big battery in here. Alright, back up to 32 already, wow. Definitely need more cooling capacity. It's not too bad though. I mean, that one machine is keeping us cool. Oh yeah, while I'm in the room here, might as well take that off. Okay, some research. So, solder. Only... Yeah, we can definitely do that. 1 megapascal. Half iron. Okay, so we can easily make this. With just what's in the furnace right now. So we'll get some iron and lead. And we'll try to make 200 of it. And then electrum. This one's a little more picky about the pressure, I think. Temperature, we can easily do it. No, that's not too bad either. Okay, so we can do these both pretty darn easily. So gold and silver. Iron and lead. So we get about 100 each of those. Hey Celestial, welcome. I'm going hard at it. So yeah, I need a temperature gauge for outside so I can tell when it's night. Giga station. Yeah. Whole two rooms. This one's 2x8. This one's 2x6. Not growing anything yet. We summoned our first trader though. He just wasn't somebody that could help us out. It's a lot of fun. It's surprisingly deep too. It's like there's just so many different ways. Yeah, it's like you can be super detailed and automate everything. So that... Alright, so my checklist, I got the... I'm just gonna use this area. So we have the advanced airlock code. So we need a console. 2 active vents, 2 passive vents. Two doors. We were just short of copper. So we'll spend one night just mining. Actually, if I have that... I can use that as like extra storage. Yeah. Cool. And then we'll make the... So we'll do one night of mining. try to get the stuff for all the 3 of those items there. The solder, the electrum. Then we'll make our room. Do I want to keep it attached to this or separate? Separate is probably better. So we can eventually kind of upgrade it, because that'll be steel stuff. Yeah, our battery should be in great shape now. But we should run a separate circuit to that. Food and drink. Another empty bottle. And then there's stuff we need to make. So if they bring liquids to us, or gases, we need a gas gathering system for that. Oh, I missed you off. I was like, I keep pushing 3 to open up my suit menu, but I'm not wearing a suit. Good hygiene. Mood is increasing. Alright, sun's going down. Leave that on all night.
Oxygen low.
It's just because I have the pressure down a little bit. Let me empty the waste tank. Alright, we're gonna do some mining. So we need iron, silver, lead, and gold. And copper for just copper purposes. Not sure what I'm able to touch. I think it's only the bright red that does damage to you. I'm trying not to use up my suit fuel. that. There's some of the silver we need. Okay, that mountain is... I think that mountain is my home. Okay, there's 50 of silver. Let's throw all the 50s up into this one. Some lead. No, there's no silicon. Ooh, some gold. Oops. No, no, don't go away. Come back. All that for just 20 gold. Got a full thing of silver. Sun's coming up. Didn't quite get everything I wanted. Alright, which way is my... which way is home? Ah, let's grab this gold. I may just do small batches of this, whatever it takes to get the upgrade. Upgraded the builders. Alright, now I gotta find home. Oh, there it is. Oh, some more lead. Oops. Or nickel. Alright, I think we're good. Some more copper though. Alright. I think we're good. Keep saying that, but alright, we definitely need to smelt the copper right now. Can't smelt gold during the day. We learned that yesterday. Turn you off. Battery's getting fuller. Excellent. Alright. Let me see something here. Data disk. So you can set external pressure set. I think that's what it's trying to before it opens the door. Two firm. So I will just open the door so I don't have to keep canceling it myself. I saw this. Now let's see if that works. So now if I cycle, depressurize and then pressurize when it hits 2, it opens. Perfect. Then we got down to 18, nice. Alright, so we'll need the data disk. So now we need to plan for 95%. Perfect. About smelt. Right, what do I have? Or silver. So I have 50 silver, 37 gold. No, I have 100 silver. Alright, let me yeah. Leave that open. Well, I'll forget. Let me just take it off for now. What was I gonna look up? I was gonna look up something. So we can make the solder. How much lead do we have? Only 12 lead? I think we're picking up more nickel. Oh, I was gonna look up the Bang Bang Volga with the resub. Thank you very much. 48 months now. Holy cow. 4 years. Bang. And all the hype and love. Thank you very much. Welcome. I was gonna look up Otto. Might be in Twitch chat there. Otto Lathe. Tier 1. Tier 2? So I want to... Okay, we'll make that much solder. Can you do that right now? Oh, yeah. Do not go out there without your suit on.
Oxygen low.
Let's make that much solder. I think we can make that with just what's in the machine right now. Time flies, yep. So if we stick in the iron ore, lead, okay, is that too hot? Too much pressure? Once again, pause while we're out here. Solder. Oh, only has to be 550. Okay. Yeah, way too hot. Just leave it in there. But it's getting hot enough for steel every time. Let's make sure this goes in there. Let's melt some more copper. Put everything else in here.
Power low.
We'll do all this out. All this in at night. Need to be more careful with oxygen and stuff. Power low. So all that's in there. Okay, here's what I'm gonna take a peek at. Is the upgrade. How much it costs all these things to make the upgrades. I think that's in electronics.
Hunger caution.
Okay, that's all motherboards, power controllers. Really need to get all these things inside as well. Communication motherboard. Logic. Pipe. Alright. Inside where it's cool. Pipe fitter. Hydraulic pipe bender. Build states. Pipe bender mod. Okay, that's electronics printer. Okay, there we go. That's what I'm looking for. So that takes electrum, 8 solder, 8 Constantan. Okay, that's a little harder. I thought this was a little easier. Okay, the difficulty here isn't so much the temperature. As is the pressure. I think what I need to do is I need to make another active vent. I think the active vents can push this much pressure. So that's why I need to hook up to it, not the volume pump. And that is a combination of copper and nickel. Not too concerned with those just yet. Let's make our gas thing. Because we got the copper we need. I can't remember what I'm saying in here to take off the suit. Alright, so we know that now. Over here. We need to bring that down, let that go down to 600? 660? $550. I don't even know if it'll go down that low. We'll check on that later. Let's see if we have a customer. Orbitron appliances. Seem to be the right direction. Minus 61. Minus 73, even worse. This way? A little faster. 48. Which way is I going? .9. Appliances. 28. So up or down? 20. 13. 17. Okay, so 14. 23, that was the wrong way. 5, there we go. Contacted. Come on down. Hi. Okay, so we can buy microwave reagent processor, tablet dock, laptop, portable generator, portable scrubber, auto lathe construction set. See, now when I crashed yesterday, this is what I needed. The auto lathe construction kit. We should make a backup of that anyway. So this is what I would have needed to do to save myself after the explosion yesterday. And then we can sell the food package, electronic part, cable, 174. So if we could have done that. So there's nothing in here I need. Good. Good and leave. Alright, let's go make our stuff we need. Oh, what I need to do is make the connections for the liquid or gases, if I can buy them. Alright, first things first, let's make a backup auto lathe. Let's not get in that situation again. Then we need 2 doors. Two 2 active vents, 2 passive vents, controller, sensor. Forget how long these take. Cancel. Door. Should make 4 of these. Do I have enough? No, we'll just make the 2. Oh, sunrise. Alright, 2 of those. It's content, iron 36, gold, copper, and steel are good. We definitely need more iron. Oh, I forgot to check if we're still for a good temperature here. Just over. 550. Just fell short.
Hunger critical.
Hunger critical. Alright, yeah, if we can buy any food, that's gonna be our next thing. Alright, need vent stuff. Okay, so, vent, active vent, 2 of those. Three. Because we need to vacuum out. Three passive vents. Then we'll go inside. So I can see the alerts. Yeah, definitely need to see if I can buy some food. And then getting the size of, moving the size of the thing up. Temperature's still good. 3 heavy cables. Kind of want to rearrange our... Oh, I probably want a separate power unit for over there. Oh yeah, we got our doors. So now we really just need to make the platform. The steel frames. Steel sheets. How big do I need to make it? Let's make it 3 by 5. So slightly bigger room than all of these. My mind went totally blank the last minute. I was thinking of absolutely nothing. Yeah, we can make more steel stuff out there. Steel wall. We'll need to make wall kits. Since we're gonna do it in vacuum, we can make them glass walls. Then we need tank. That's what we need. Is we need a tank for the gases. We'll just use one big tank. We'll off gas all the ores, stick it all into one big messy tank, and then be able to filter it out from there as needed. I think that's going to be the best option there. Or the quickest option, not the best option. That way, if there's a gas we need, we can just grab it, put it into a canister, move it to where we want it to go. What's that hum? Just the general hum of general hum of life. I think just to let you know that, yeah, you're inside and there's atmosphere, so you can hear things. Almost evening. What else do I want to look up? Might as well do some ores, ingots, super alloys, steel, Invar. $1,200. Ooh, very narrow range of temperatures. Very narrow range of pressures. Alright, so that's... Iron and nickel. Oh yeah, we need another furnace. We'll stick everything back in the... that. Need some pipes. Insulation? What do I need for the... adhesive insulation? That... insulated pipe. Steel and silicon, okay. And then the adhesive insulation. Also steel and silicon, okay. So if we want to add it, we can add it on top, or we can build it as is. Alright, I think it's... let me go ahead and...
Oxygen low.
let's go ahead and clear that. Brush that. Everything else. Yeah, the fresh battery. And we just kind of ate a little while ago. So we're good to go. So we want to make... mostly steel. Mostly worry about the... to make the room, and then we can figure out what we need on top of it. Copper. Oh, is there something I need to make from that first? Not sure. Some more iron. Anything else we would need to smelt? Gold? Silicon? Yeah, let's go ahead and get that smelted up. Alright. I forget what I needed there. Alright, so we will do this here. Keep it separate. Have a little room there. Now it's gonna be... so airlock there, and then 3x5. these do need to be... So we need 5 more frames. Alright. Frame, steel frames. At least 13 sheets. Gonna get 2 more. Alright, done with those. Now the sheets. Sure, we'll just let that work, because we know we'll need more of those. Okay, so there's our 3x5 area there. I'll fill this in so I can get to the trader. Seven. So it's 15 for this part. Alright. Now wall. Steel. Kit wall. Flat wall. Need a whole bunch of those. Oh yeah, I need the tank too. This big insulated tank. If can't do that, we're gonna give up on that and try to make some more steel. We want windows. shoot off anywhere. Oops, not what I wanted. Might be enough. That disappears. Alright, all there now. Or short a couple. And then I once again forgot to try to run the solder on that. Alright, power off. Alright, he's like 3, no, it's still the rest of the day. Oh. Help if I charge the battery. Got our door kits. Need to run some power over there, so we need some cables. I need probably a new APC. Yeah, new APC to run power just for that room. Whole bunch of wire. We need, I think, plastic and glass sheets to fill in the stuff. Plastic sheets. I should probably take my first break. Alright, let me do that. And then we'll come back and see if we can finish that room. Oh yeah, I need to make the steel tank. And I need to make can't remember. Let me take my break. I'll come back and see if we can complete that room. Start off-gassing ores to, you know, have some renewable supply of, you know, some gases. And then we'll be right back. So, boop, boop, and boop. Alright, I'm back everybody. Thanks so much for joining or sticking around, hanging out. Alright, another set of exercises done. Starting to feel a little more solid with them now. I can go from one to the next one with a relatively short rest between them. Turn the game. Alright, so we're waiting for another day cycle. Build up the room. We're gonna need some more. And we'll check the trader again. See if we can get any of the really super necessary supplies. Water. Well, if it was water, well, water canister wouldn't be unwelcome. But what can I do while I'm waiting? I guess we can run out. So for the steel wall kit, we have all that. We have our doors. Well, I need to make sure that I actually put up walls for the walls of the
Oxygen low.
Suit pressure still good. Battery. Food and water are okay for. I mostly want to go out and make the things I need for the. Oh, I should have grabbed so many plastic and glass sheets. Alright, let's go back in real fast. Need these, and we'll need those, I believe. So that might be all we need at the moment. Get a lot of this done. Yeah, we did a regular wall there. Good. It's like, make up your mind. Oh, we need to make a steel tank. Go up just enough. Alright, that's good. No glass. Walls first, ceiling second. I like the rhythm of the placement sound there. Alright, so we're sealed in. Now for the walls, we need plastic sheets. And then we need glass sheets. Crowbar. Perfect. Alright, so now we can put... Yeah, it's nighttime, so we're in pretty good shape. Let me go reset everything inside. I think we're done with those. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're done with those. Let's get the airlock stuff. Big thing is that we don't have wires over there, so we need to make a bunch of cables. Oh, I need the controller too. Controller item, sensor, lots of cables. That's something. Okay, let me reset. Battery should still be good. Water. Another empty bottle. Only 3 more bars in that one. 5 in that one. So we've done that. Waste tank and oxygen. Complete. Alright, that's all done. Alright, let's
Oxygen low.
so controller and sensor. And lots of wire. So we need the electronics thing. Alright, let's try. Nebula necessities 3x3, 22 degrees from contact. 20. Oops, wrong way. 24, okay, that's too far away. 20. Alright, left. It's further away, I think. 32, yep. Right. 8 degrees. Contacted. Nebula necessities. Hey, maybe this is food. Land. Hey, we can get over here now. What we need to do is hook in the water, liquids and gas. Seeds, there we go. Chocolate bars, 50. Oof. Milk, soy oil, flour, cocoa powder, sugar, cereal bars, 15 each, water bottle. That's just the small ones. We can make those. Chem lights. Spray cans. Hemdroid repair kit. Medical pill. And sanitizer. Water, I think we're good for now. We have enough to feed ourselves, and this isn't going to do anything for that. So let's go ahead and... Available 5. Well, we'll buy 5. And everything else we can make. There's no egg carton. Have to be ready for chickens. Chocolate bar. Oh, what are you buying? Gas. Ship refuel. Okay, so basically just, yeah, fuel. Yeah. Buy those. Available 3. The heck? Oh, I don't have room. I don't have room in my inventory. Yeah, didn't go there. Alright, give me your last bar there. tempting, but we'll work on that. Alright, excellent. Predictive. Alright, so we need from electronics. Okay, everything's in here. We need a sensor, gas sensor. Or just sensor. We change it to gas in the do we just need the one? We just... How expensive are they? 1 gram of copper, one... Let me make 2. Two consoles. No, we didn't make our solder again. Console. Running low on gold. Console. Sensor. Active vent, active vent. Passive vent. Passive vent. And then passive vent. Active vent. So that'll be the vacuum this room out. And what we need, like cables. Oh, we need a power unit. Power controller. Oh, we need solder for those. Interesting. All right. Interesting. So we've been trying to make, but we need to remember to do it before sunrise. So what do I want to do here in the meantime? Open that so we can use the air, oxygen in the air here instead of the soothe oxygen. So we got the console. We can, yeah, we already hooked to the one. Yeah, so we can throw that one outside. Is there a separate display chip? I think so. Or do we just put glass over it? Yeah, I think we can just put the glass over it. But let me put the sensor outside. Oh, it's on. Where is that's? So it's hooked into the... No, it isn't hooked into the power yet. Let's turn that off. Oh, that's okay, so that has to be sorted out. So drill. There. Gerla with the resub, 83 months. Holy cow, that's a lot of months. Alright. There we go. Oh yeah, and I gotta rename this again. How are you doing? Welcome. Outside. Sensor. And we got the bang bang. And the hype. Thank you very much, Shirley. Welcome. Click the wrong area. Secretary, hello, welcome. Oh yeah, I gotta program that for the thing. And then we need to label this. Outside temp. Now I'll be able to tell what's, oh, I gotta program it. My disk. Oh, okay, I do need a display chip. Okay. Let's go make one. Everything's still in the electronic doohickey. Display? Gas display circuit board. That's exactly what I want. 5 gold, 5 copper. Holy moly. Mode, temperature. Outside sensor. $503. Yeah, slight difference in temperatures there. Fire! Alright, so we got the console over there. We can put that in. We can add that on top. Program everything. We need, but not until we get power over there, so we need a lot of cables. Yes, it's about 25 kilopascals, so a quarter of Earth's atmosphere at night, and then like 60 during the day as everything heats up. It gets down to 127 Celsius, so we can still boil water. Big thing now is running power over there, so I need to try to remember to do the solder this morning if I can, if it'll cool down enough. So we make another APC. But in the meantime, we can put in that. Cover that up. Now we need lots of cables. Probably need more copper than I have right now. No, yeah, pretty good, decent amount of copper. Cable. I kind of would like tear down the entire mountain, see what's for resources. Okay, we're just gonna run off this power thing for now. That'll save us some power run. Let's get 30. 9:30. Still 51 grams of copper. Alright, we need to run power into the room. There we get power and data to all those. Everything but what I want. There we go. Yeah, power's in the bottom of that. There we go. Now we need to get power up to you guys. Actually down there, so here I'll need to come up. Yeah, we want to go over there. That was not enough cable. Oh, the door gets in the way. The door gets in the way. And we're out of cable. Alright, let me try a... Oh, let me see if we can run the solder. Do we have enough temperature to run the solder? No. Too hot still. Oop. We gotta get it below 550, so I gotta check this in a minute. Alright. Calling all, that's pretty fast. 40 degrees? Alright, so left. Further away, I think. 43. $41, that's not that. 21, there we go. 12, is that enough? Contacted. 562. It's 561. What does it say? Essentials. Oh, same guy that's here before. Alright. We will definitely take this food. This time we know we can only buy 2 at a time. One, two, three, four, and then we can buy 1 more. Sold out. And then he still wants fuel. Right. The same guy. Yeah, when we're more advanced, this would be really good. Oh, darn it. It's gonna go up again. Oh, we got it. Dang it. Got some solder. Alright, let me put candy bars down. Pick up our solder. Alright, so now we can make control units. Won't do that just yet. We just need a few more cables. And yeah, I think it's the temperature side of pressure, so it's like the same amount of material, just higher pressure because of temperature, but I don't think that's quite how this game works, so yeah, just the mechanics you have to deal with. Alright, so I think here we just need to go there. No, that's for pipes. That's passive one, that's the active. Oh, I can't get the electronic one there. Alright. Gotta totally redo how those... Oh, that makes sense though. I know what I can do. There we go. I need a drill. Oh, wrench for that one. Why is it different? Okay, so you go here. And you go there, then the pipes can go there. Alright, so everything's powered up now, I think. Nice. Let's go inside, reset. Yeah, see, it's like 60 pascals during the day. Alright, we got some spare food. Can I put them in the box? No, it switches. 600. We got our solder, so we can make an APC. We won't need it just yet. We'll kind of redo some stuff. I need to make the... Okay, let me reset. One thing at a time. Let me reset the character. And then suit, battery, gas, oxygen, alright, let's see if we can get... Is there anything else? I think just hooking it up is all I need. We got the data card. Yeah, let's see if we can seal off that room, vacuum it out. Nice, full battery. Anything electronic I need? Oh, we could go ahead and put the solder in there. Let's go ahead and get an APC. Power controller, area power controller. Resolder. I'm not gonna install it just yet. I want a little more cable and stuff I can do with all this. Alright, so we should now be able to... Oops. Can I pick it up? Oh no. Oh no. Before I have to tear anything apart, I'm gonna go oh, I need pipes for that. That's the one thing I need. Still need to add some pipes. Or crouch. Oh, I had it. Phew. In there. What did I need? Oh, I was gonna make another data disk. Need pipes. Let's go and get pipes so we can do all this. Keep that in reserve for now. Need a wrench. Straight one there. Straight one there. Excellent. Alright, so now... Oh yeah, I need to label these. Uh, Exterior. Interior. Gas room. Airlock sensor. This room. Console. This room. Interior. Vent. Gas room. Exterior vent. Actually, yeah, the power's hooked up. That, the doors. Close that. We can go ahead and outward. Start vacuuming this room out. The room gas sent. I call it gas room or room gas. Oh, there we go. Gas room. Airlock sensor. Exterior vent. Interior vent. There we go. Down to less than 2 pascals. Oh, that's one thing I need to change. Zero. Zero, so it opens up like immediately. And vacuum. Nice. Alright, so now we can do stuff in here without this room heating up. Turn this off. We'll leave it there as a... And now we should be able to leave. Beautiful. Alright, let's take another gander out here. Build ink. I don't think there's... Yeah, I don't think there's anything in that. We got the extra food. Alright, so now we need to build the interior of that. I need... We aren't dumped anything out of here. So now it's mostly stuff. Electronics. Carry it all with us. Or tankage. So we need a tank. I guess insulated. Tank kit. Insulated gas tank. Copper 20 steel, 30 silicon. Okay, so we'll need more. Well, I'm only doing one. But we will need more silicon for insulation for other things. Well, we don't need insulated inside. But take the chance and just... Oh, you know, taking a chance. Let's turn that off. So that's going to damage solar panels and stuff. It's not super hot, but it's super windy. If it happens during the day, I think it gets like insanely hot. You can get up like to 1400. Let's go ahead and see if we can cool off the inside here. Let's take off my suit. This will be here a while. Yeah, it's not really doing too much. Alright, so planning. So I need to make a furnace, because that's where we're going to throw all the ore into. Pump out the furnace to fill the tank, and then we'll have a line coming out of the tank that we can use with a filter to get whatever gas we want, but we'll just, for now, we'll use the small utility tanks. We'll need a bunch of these. We can limit it now to ones that we know we need. Volatiles. Oxygen, any oxygen we can get. Nitrogen. Carbon dioxide is useful. Then canister fillers, so we can fill up canisters, move them around. And then we need to think about the expanding the trading post. 9x9 is the biggest. Probably take a lot of steel for that. But 5x5, 7x7. Because we can get some seeds, start getting some seeds, and we can start growing our food. Wow, temperature's really dropped. Wouldn't even boil water now. A thermostat would be interesting because we only want to run it at night. So that the logic would be a little bit more complicated than the usual logic. Okay, temperature's starting to go back up again. Got plenty of power. Sunrise. Sun leaking through there. And we're boiling water again. Alright, then food. Plenty of food now. Well, plenty is a relative term. Well, at least I think we know we can get him pretty regularly to buy some more cereal bars. Solar panels still seem relatively intact. Whoosh. So some of those tanks, did I pick them up again? One big tank for everything, a furnace. Valves, pipes. No longer need this. Those. And just like that, it's over. But it's the middle of the day. But
Oxygen low.
how's our suit? Still all nominal. Let's make a locker room for in there, or a locker for in there as well. So, large tank, or just a regular size tank. Tank kit. Steel. What else we need for there? Let me get a couple more utility kits. That's just iron. Grab 4 more of those. Each pair is a tank plus a canister filler. It's like, can I stand in the shade? Oh yeah, an active vent. Better than this pump for that. The other thing we have, pipe valves. Oh, some pumps. The volume pump. 2 gold. Okay, we only get 2 of these, so we need to find some gold and actually smelt gold. Oh, we have a little bit. We got big tank, we got that. Alright, let me play around with this for a little bit. Got some pipes. It's quiet. Alright, we'll put the tank in the corner. Hard to tell how it lines up. It feels like it's like towards me in the corner. We need our, oh yeah, we need our furnace. Silver. Got some gold. Yeah, furnace and the volume pump. If we get any liquids, we'll do a small tank for that. Alright, let me go get the furnace. Ran out of gold. We'll smelt that gold when it gets nighttime. Is that all? Furnace. Just iron and copper.
Filter low.
That takes a while. Alright, pipe. Furnace will be there. Pump there. They make pumps. Yes, mine. Going that way. Good. Okay, the wire's in the right direction. And we're almost in time. Let's go ahead and detach this. Is that a drill? Yes. We're gonna need that inside. There, we don't need two of these. We do need more wire. Now, the purpose of this is absolutely not to smelt anything, but just to get the gases.
Power low.
Too far away. Drill. Crowbar. There we go. Alright, so now what do I... We need 2 iron sheets. Not quite keeping up. Can't quite keep it up on the blue. Oh, well, while it's nighttime. This gold smelted. Wrench and 2 iron sheets. Welding torch and 2 more iron sheets. Okay, there's where the welding torch comes in. The oxygen is coming out and causing a little bit of damage is 55%. Oh yeah, that's something we can do. Apparently you can put solar panels indoors in a room like that and they'll still work. Yeah, like surviving Mars. I should have off-gassed the gold before I did this, because we've gotten a little bit of oxygen. What's he gonna do? Oh, he's gonna make more tape. That in here? Opening it outside, but yeah. I saw that, I saw that. Alright. Who makes the tape? I made some earlier. Oh, a duct. Okay, makes sense. Makes sense to be in here. No? Oh, tools. That's what it is. There we go. 2 iron each. Alright, so there's the rest of the gold. Only 3 copper. Let's get that out of the way. 50 iron, 7 iron, lots of silver, tiny bit of cobalt. Now there's something I needed. Oh, we got the iron sheets. Oops. Turn everything off. There. Alright, now we're back to pipes. We want a locker, that's what we want, so I can stack the ores in here. And we cables for power. Let's bring it. I want. Alright, at least that way we can drag it across the ground now. It's also time for my break again. Let me do that. At least we have a place now we can do some work in when it's the daytime. Out cooking ourselves. Oh yeah, let's get. Then we need those atmospheric kits for the filter. I want to make. Or forget lockers. Or a locker. This next nighttime is probably gonna have to be a mining expedition. Everything off. How you doing, Electrocutor? Welcome. 600 versus 18. Hey, it's nice and cool in here now. Alright, let me take off. We'll reset everything when I get back. For now, I'm not leaving things to run while I'm absent. Do another set of exercises, and we'll be right back. Boop. Boop. And boop. Alright, I'm back everybody. Thanks so much for waiting, hanging out. Another set of exercises done. That's probably the toughest set of the bunch. took me a moment to catch my breath again. But thank you guys for waiting. Alright, back to it. So we're trying to get gas. So we need wires. Let me refresh my stats here. Put some lockers. Put the ore in. Go and put a cereal bar here as a emergency ration. I could eat somewhere else. Alright, everything else has to do with getting the suit ready. We'll run out.
Oxygen low.
Oh wow, the waste tank was full. Oxygen tank. So we gotta start doing 6100 there. Yeah, we gotta start getting oxygen some way or the other. Probably with a larger trading. I don't think we can get it with a 3x3 trading. I think we need to go 5x5. So we'll look into that. How expensive that's gonna be. So I'm pretty sure we can't off-gas enough gold to get the oxygen that we need. Lockers and power cables is the other thing. And at night we're going mining like crazy. Helmets on. Power's fine. Alright, the main thing we need to do... Cables. How much copper do we have? .5. Don't need a lot of cables just yet. What do we need? Let me throw it all, the rest of it in here. In case the storm comes up, doesn't get blown away. Alright, close that before we do that. Same over here. Cable. Another 24. We have room, we might put these inside. I want to take care of the gas stuff first. This would be, well, it'll be a preliminary gas room. So we'll use the small tanks just to get usable quantities. Of what we need. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, we're just running across. Alright, so we're actually good to go. So lockers. these right here. For the ore. Alright, just to... That is... Oh, that's the output. Oops, that's the input. Don't need anything on the input. Alright, let's go get some ores and start off-gassing them, see what we get. See how much we get. Bring silver first. Actually, we can throw everything in our belts. Perfect. Alright, let's get our scanner ready here. So right now, nothing in the pipe network. We want full volume on this. Do we have to push the button? If we do have to push the button, have I just snookered myself? Or should I just... Oh yeah, because I do need to get back here to release it. Alright, let's... reconsider. Angle grinder. Crowbar. Alright, third time's a charm for this. So I guess... So I want it... like this? No. want to like this. Yeah, that'll be fine. Wrench. Welding torch. And now the pipes. You go like that. Alright, let's try that one more time. Contents. Pressure, none. Or so silver, nitrogen, pollutant, nitrous oxide. I haven't run volume or pressure, none. Oh, do I think I have to have a pipe hooked up to the input. Whether it does anything or not. Oops. I think I remember this from another.
Power low. Should be out. Now doesn't need to be hooked up to something. Active? If I put a small tank on the front. So it thinks there's something there. Valve? Something is going weird here. I think this is the issue. I think I've had this issue before. It's like it needs the input pipe.
I can't just fake it out with this. Wrench. Is that enough to fake it out? Did I lose a day? Did I lose a nighttime? I was gonna go mining. Alright, do the iron. Prime with some other gas first. Well, I could use this active vent, maybe outside, pump some stuff in. Also be a way of getting some of the outside gases we could use for stuff. Alright, let me try that. Let's take this one down. That's a drill. Wrench for that. So ammo gases, yeah, that's another possibility as well. We're just trying to figure out why that's not off-gassing directly. Let me try this. Let me take this down. I think it just needs an active connection of some kind. So let me just throw this on the end here. Oh, this needs to be mounted. Yeah, let me take it upstairs. Right place. Oh, I'd have to come up here to turn it on. It's okay, I just want a little bit in there. And power. They should have had the wire cutters face one way and the wrench the other way. This would be a little more obvious. Alright, now first let's see if that's enough to fake it out. Help if I closed it. It is not. Alright, let's pump a little bit of gas in there and then... So disturbing. See what happens. Transformer switch, oh that's true. On. I don't even on for long. Just some gases in there. Alright, what do we got in there? Wow, 1 megapascal already? Now the question is... Thing is though, it's like... Well, fortunately I don't have gold, so... what are the mixture there? I also don't want to bring in like super hot gas in here. Pollutants, volatiles, carbon dioxide. Now the question is, did these off-gas sitting out in the thing? No, they shouldn't. I should go refresh everything. Nope. It was warm enough to smelt silver. Holy cow, the temperature went... Oh, probably because the nitrates or something in there? Temperatures went through the roof. Thing is, I don't really want that much heat in here. I want this... Kind of not what I wanted. Yeah, the nitrous. Well, let me reset my suit. Then we'll work it out. So now I need to cool that down somehow. Yeah, cooling down. Temperature's not too bad in here. Take helmet off too. It was going to get really hot, yeah. It's a different, yeah, it's a different type of oxidizer. So food-wise, okay, we're all reset. Now, do I have to pump that all out? Get rid of it? Well, let me go ahead and do that. We'll just hook the thing and then hook this over there and then pump it out. This is not what I want right now. Yeah, see the external temperature go up when I stand over it. That's right. As long as there's not much pressure, then the temperature will get evened out. So let's leave it at that. There's not really enough volume in there. That temperature to be too effective. Alright, let's change the pipes again. Alright, so that's closed. 290 Pascal, 800 Kelvin, or 600 Kelvin, but that's not too bad. So if I put... Pressure didn't change, but it did say processed. So we're only doing iron. There we go, 22 kilopascals. There we go, now we're off-gassing stuff. So that's all the iron. And temperature has evened out, 275 Kelvin, yeah, that's not too bad. Cool. Let's see what... No real change there. Run everything through. I think we've all, well, probably already got everything we could get out of the silver. Let me go do some mining. Could bring some fresh stuff back. Oop. 22.6. No, I don't really want to do that because if there's a combination of fuels, nickel. 22.6. And a little bit of cobalt. Alright, let's go mining. I don't know if these somehow off-gassed on their own. Sudden pit. Whole lot of nothing up here. Some gold. Some more iron. Alright, let's go home. Alright, so we have 22 kilopascals. If we throw in... And there's nothing in there now. Throw in some iron. .24 kilopascals. 24.6. .7. Am I just waiting for... Do I just have to wait for it to process? Or is the temperature going up? Is all the iron I have? Yeah, I don't want to start mixing and making reagents. 25. But temperature's creeping up too, so... So this should open up when that... Temperature's creeping up, so I'm not sure if the pressure is going up because of the temperature or because it's off-gassing. We did get a little, we got like 2 kilopascals worth of material out of that. Temperature of the thing itself is going up. Pipe network. Okay, only 4 Celsius in the network. See, what am I waiting for? So if I like smelting things, it would open up. Why isn't it opening up? Let me put something else in. So I do that. I did get, that's the output, right? Output. Input. Hasn't needed for the liquid. I'm just puzzled why it's not doing it. Gotta be hotter. Oh, so it needs to be, have some heat to off gas. Thank you, Josh. Yeah, I thought you could just stick it in there and it would off gas automatically. What's in this one? But you don't want it so hot that it ignites everything. So we just have... Oh, there's no Vulcan. Yeah. So I just gotta be careful with the... I was hoping to keep everything kind of cool in here. I guess that's not the thing. This is the first time I've really tried just doing this as a exercise in off-gassing. Temperature is still going up. Oh, heat from that. Heat from outside. Heat is what's doing it. Need insulated pipes. Let me go get insulation. Yeah. That's why I was doing a vacuum, but I was wondering why the heat was going up in the furnace. And that's where the pressure is coming up. What I should do is probably put that pipe heater on there. So what temperature do I want for off-gassing? And I'll just have to be careful with the... Do some research. Find from ice. Freezing, condensation, boiling. Hey Adriel, welcome. Where to put my... Oh, they're there. I had them with me. Almost nighttime. Or you get lost. We're trying to build a gas processing room.
Power low.
New stuff down here. Is that all the gold I got too? I think it's just that one that was transferring her heat into the pipe, which is going into the gas, which is going into the... Alright, Or does it just need... more pressure? I'm trying to remember. It's like when I would do it where I just add fuel, the fuel is a cooler temperature, but the stuff with off gas. Is there anything in the once now? Yeah, no, that's the thing. It's like I'm not able to get it. I don't seem to be able to get it to even do it to once. Need heat. So the off gas. Oh, okay. Always off gas during the ignition. So if you add fuel and then smelt it with off gas during the smelting process. I guess if I'm just doing pure, doesn't matter if it smelts, and then we can still make the alloys later. Ingots. Or does it have to always be ore? It says gold and silver. More than 50 Kelvin. So I could add some heat. Still good for a minute. So I could pump this up again. But because there's volatiles in the atmosphere, that's atmospheric. No, what's out here? Never actually took a look. Pipe radiator, yeah, that's what I was thinking. That way I don't have to worry about. So we're mostly volatiles. Quarter pollution, quarter carbon dioxide. As long as the nitrates. Let me take my brain off that for a second and let's see if we can get another trader here. Probably the next thing I need to do is expand the galactic groceries. Minus 43 degrees from contact. $32. 14, is that enough? First time I've had this trader. Hey Transit, thank you for the lurk. Alright, so you gave me some ideas, and now I think I know what I want to do. Is I think we'll put a neutral gas in our carbon dioxide. I'll have a feed tank for that we can heat up and not cause issues. Chocolate, cake, milk, soy oil, egg carton, flour, sugar, cocoa powder, canned condensed milk, canned edamame, canned powdered eggs, yum. Corn soup, pumpkin soup, and tomato soup. What will you buy? Empty cans, cardboard boxes, soybeans, mushrooms, and cocoa. Only 60 cents per can. Chip refuel. 15, so we'd get a whole $10 out of that. Yes, I did. I think we have enough food. Let's... I don't know. Alright, let me go reset myself. I should probably look... Probably more pressing is getting more advanced traders. So we can get ice or gases or liquids more directly. Temperature's good. First do gas canisters. So pressure there is dropping. Okay, all three of those are taken care of. Let's have some tomato soup. Okay, that's all reset. So what I need to bring the atmosphere things. That's what I need. Yeah, so if I have like I said, a neutral gas that's preheated. Your combustor get water. Yeah. So let's think all this through. So we have our let's make one more big tank. That will be our source of atmospheric gas. Then we'll filter off some carbon dioxide into a smaller tank. Heat that up, and that will be our source of off-gassing the ores. That need different types of sheets. All right, I think that's the plan. So I think we can still make that second tank. Missing some copper. But yeah, we just tank kit. Oh, missing copper. All right. We can deal with that. Miss out on degassing it, but I'm guessing this is going to be just hot enough. Alright, big tank. Alright, so we'll rearrange everything over there. We'll have our atmospheric gas. Is there anything in there yet? Smidge of pollutant, alright. So we can just use that, alright. So that will be our atmospheric gas. So we'll just pump that straight into there. Enough wire? No. So we'll just kind of like to rather have it a little neater. But beggars can't be choosers. So pump that in there. And everything else can just I only have like the temperature raised enough. Now I have 143 kilopascals. So it did off gas. But what kind of stuff do we have in here now? Tiny bit of nitrite. I think we'll just lose it all. Alright, let me just rip everything apart, start over. Drill for that. Alright, we'll just keep that there, but we'll face this that way now. Is that where I want it? It's really hard to tell what your alignment's going to be. I think that's the alignment. Yes. That's going to be eventually. Not anymore. That. Alright, then that. Just put a valve on that. We'll insulate that so we don't. Where put my insulation? Did they use it all up? No, there it is. Alright, so that. So that's isolated from everything else. Don't go there, right? No. So now we can. Let's go and turn that on while it's nighttime. Yeah, I have no idea how much. Probably don't need that much. We have 303 kilopascals. What's the capacity? 6,000 liters. Oh, liquid. Burst pressure for that is 50? Max pressure 60 megabit. All right, so we can run that a little bit longer. That should be plenty for now. One megapascal. 100 moles. Alright, now our task is... we need a filter for this. And we need 3 tanks for the different things we can get out of it. Then we can create our carbon dioxide reservoir for this, the heater. Alright, how do I want to do this? Let's first clean up. Keep that clean for now. Atmospherics, alright. Filtrations. Coming off of there. Got our filter. Waste goes off that way. Give ourselves some room. Alright, need a bunch of pipes. Actually, what I need there. Alright, now to make this thing I need 2 pipes. Let's go make some pipes. And then 5x5 trader. That can run a while. We're gonna need a lot of those. Probably run some more iron through that. Doing that. Not enough? No, it's not enough. Yeah, we'll get there earlier. Oh, I think we're done. Yeah, let's fly around somewhere. Looks like we're good.
Power low.
Alright, let me see if I can figure out a nice little configuration here. So we're gonna have our filter. This one will handle that stuff, those 3 items. So we'll have 3 want to give it a little bit more room? I think I could do. No, that should be pump. Yeah, it should be fine. Two. Then we'll leave an extension. No, I need a buffer. Do I need a big buffer? And then here we're gonna have so I need to be able to pump this out, keep them pure, so we're gonna have one more volume pump. Alright, so that'll give us the 3 gases that we can separate. So need a volume pump. That'll be a buffer. Alright, I need to make the rest of this. I need screwdrivers and 2 cable. And we need some more cable. Some more cable and another volume pump. Let me reset my character. Volume. Last of my iron in here. Oh, can I do the iron now? So, cancel that. Bring that with me. Alright, let's... Oh, I had another volume pump there. Is that reset? Oh, I need some more carbon dioxide. Thanks. And food. Out of the water. Hey animal, welcome. Yeah, this doesn't... There's a way of... $1 liter, is that enough? Need to hook that thing up to the up to this directly. Alright, we've reset all that. Alright, we're all good. It's evening. Oh yeah, I still need to make more tape for that. We're good there. Need to expand this. So I need 10, 16. Sink was leaking. Oh no! Oh yeah, we need to make a whole bunch of cables. But I can put pump down. And we need to make some filters. I need some carbon dioxide filters for myself. And a bunch of cables. So all the gunk is, yeah, that's true. Pipe stuff, do I need more pipe stuff? Filters, that's what I need from here. All the way down to the end. You're really not enough IRL stationeers. Alright, that should be enough of those. Now let's clean this out. Still kind of awkward. So that'll give us, yeah, separation for carbon dioxide, volatiles. Right, bunch of cables. I don't want to leave this running because it'll all shoot off the side there. Disappear. Let me pick these up though. Oh yeah, I need the steel. Start making the trader thing. Alright, cable. Wiring's not too squirrely, so I should be able to deal with that. Let's make some steel frames. Let that run. Well, I at least lay down the basics of this. Actually, I should have done it. here. A little bit shorter. That's the only frames we made. At 15, you got 11. They fly around anywhere? Alright, there's 15. Oh, we need 16. One more of those. That much sheets. Then I gotta figure out the trading platform. Now labeler. I think we're gonna have to have another mining expedition. Enough for another steel run. Let's change battery on this. Alright. Trade. Their electronics. electronics. Doesn't make sense to be over here. Or is it advanced? I could probably look it up in the encyclopedia. Let's get in here. So we're all hooked up. So now what I can do, assuming this one will be carbon dioxide at the end here. Filtration. Nothing in there. We open up the valve. Four moles of carbon dioxide. So if we start filtering the carbon dioxide, start pumping it there. Now we have carbon dioxide. We have 10 moles in there so far. 418 moles. 200 kilopascals. $30 moles. Utility. Max pressure 60, okay. So as long as we keep it below 50. 100 moles is 1 megapascals. Yeah, it'll be like around 4 megapascals when that's all done. Alright, so we have our first gas sorting system. And the temperature's not bad, 128. I think because I pumped it at night. But now we need a little hot reservoir to pump into this so we can off-gas all the different ores. Yeah, that lets... we're kind of short on copper. keep that running for a minute. Good thing the lava isn't directly below that. So I'll need a little more temperature. Alright, let me bring in one of my candy bars. That's what we need. Need to make more tape. And I need to take a break. Let me reset everything. Now that we don't have to spend quite as much time outside, we're not using up it's quite as fast. Alright, I'll be right back. Get another round of exercise in, and then we will continue. Boop, boop, and boop. Alright, I'm back everybody. Thanks so much for waiting and hanging out. Alright, back to it. Stellaris, DLC soundtrack's playing right now. Turn the game. Okay, we've just refreshed our stuff. So now to put the suit back on. Oh, thank you, Jerry. Welcome. Visors down. Think that iron can be smelted now? Yes. And maybe get this copper done in the meantime. Throw it all in here for now. Oh yeah, gonna do a little bit of research. Remember that? No. We had one do-over yesterday, complete do-over, and then one save scum. Because we had an explosion that took out the auto lathe. And without the auto lathe you can't make, you know, anything. It's like there's the potential for being able to trade for an auto lathe, but we weren't set up for it at the time. Even come close to be able to do that. Alright, so how far are you along? 317 moles. Looks like we got enough. I think we have enough. So let's turn this off. Let this keep pumping to clean out this pipe network. See, in this way we can separate all three ingredients out of here. Okay, still some work to do on that. Alright, we need to do some research on trading. Trader waypoint. Landing pad, that's a kit landing pad basic. Copper and steel. Electronics printer, okay, there we go. Landing pad. So we need 16 of those. I don't know if we have enough steel. Let's... Silver, that's not gonna do any good. It's nighttime, let's go mining. Try to get enough for a steel. That's right, I don't even have to open... Don't even have to change belts, I just have to open up the belt. Oh no, I do have to change belts because it will go in automatically into my thing. That's why. Which way do I want to go this time? We do need more copper. Copper, iron, and coal. I haven't really used the coal that I have too often, so... Should be good there. I should look into using that carbon dioxide as a as my jetpack fuel, so we can just have as much whenever we want. Danger, Will Robinson, danger. That's right, I can just dig my way out. Alright, I have only 18 iron. Iron is what I want. That just seems too dangerous. Okay, the light shows up pretty nicely on that. Drew with the resub. Thank you very much. Bang bang. Learning how to Vulcan. Yep. Live long and prosper. Bang bang. And hype and love. Thank you very much, Drew. How have you been doing? Work been killing. Oh no, getting through it though. Hopefully it slows down soon. Alright, there's... Oh, we need 3 stacks of iron. Definitely are aiming at getting... another stack of steel. Training a noob. Ah, there we go. Yeah, if I have an endless supply of jetpack fuel, then we can just hover mine and not worry about falling in. Oh, I've almost come full circle. Oh, let me put the 50s up here. It's the planet. It's a very dangerous planet. Very hot during the day. Lava everywhere if you might fall into. And there's no ice. So, like on the moon, you can get, you know, oxygen ice, water ice. So replacing oxygen and water in this save is really, really hard. You'd have to trade for it, or you know, get a garden going to the point where you can make your own oxygen from plants. Need a little bit more iron. Ooh, big patch of gold. There's some iron. You can touch this, but deeper down there's lava that will mess you up. Oh, there's some coal. Yeah, when it's bright like that, that will hurt you. You never know when you're going to undermine yourself and fall in. 45 iron, just a smidge more. When you're jumping around, it's like... I can jetpack out, but I don't have much jetpack fuel, so I'm kind of being careful with it. Alright, hit that 50 on that. I should have enough coal at home. Just one more. Then I die. Yeah, it's really stressful in this one. Actually, I should go into the other room. Prep. $42. I don't quite have. Oh, there's more coal. Good. All right, now I have a 50. So one of those. 3 of those. Alright, let's go see if we can make steel. Oh yeah, is this empty? Yes, turn that off. Alright, so we have a bunch of carbon dioxide in there. We'll figure out how to liberate that in a second. Yeah. Alright, can we get hot enough? Pressure is way up there. I cooled it off though. So it may take a while for that to heat up enough. Cool down, yeah. Cascade of air conditioners, yeah. Fortunately, the room cooler here, as long as I run it at night, it's actually kept us in range. But if I'm going to do a farm, we definitely need to have a more automated. Yeah, survive. Yeah, it's like you gotta cascade it down like 6 or 7 different coolers. Alright, so we did that. Oh yeah, the big thing is making... Alright, it's... Electronics area, that's... Gonna make the new pads. Let's dump all our stuff into there. Got anything in here? No. No. Should rework this. Alright, how many? We need 16 pads. Landing. Pad basic, copper and steel. We can do 5. Yes, there's the yeah, destructive storms here too. They don't seem to, they don't destroy my solar panels, but they do mess them up pretty good. But they haven't really affected my wind. Feeds it into this one. I need to add stackers to all these. I think we can only make 5. Yep. That's what I want to do. Oh, let me see if I can make that steel now. No, there's just too much mass. I need to let some of this out. Too much gas to heat up during the course of a day. Someone resummon the repair. Oh, okay. Let's bring this down about 2. Maybe tomorrow we'll be able to get steel out of this. Shadows. And plus we can even heat it up some more that way.
Power low.
Alright, let me. Damage. while it is damaged. Oh, you do have to disassemble the whole thing. And drill for that one. A little bit cheaty. I don't mind spending the cost of the iron for the tape. If I'm gonna leave them out in the storm. Alright, let's see if we can get, before we start playing around with that, let's see if we can get another trader coming in. Build Inc. No, very slow. Still very slow. Cosmo Crop Connect. Oh, there's where I bet we could get some seeds. Yeah, that's why I went to 5x5. We were able to buy enough food. 67%, okay. $55. $66. Challenge of Venus, yeah. That's one. That's the one I need to take on next. 42%. $43, so that's no, that's pretty fast there. 42, okay, so that's not really changing things. I'm gonna go left or right? Left. There we go. I mean, I think I already know that there's nothing in here I really need. Like I said, it's good practice. And as soon as we can make that steel, we'll expand the pad. What I really need is the gas and liquid stations. Hello. Steel frames. Steel ingots. Solder for $2 each. Yeah, nothing we really want here. So we could buy a steel ingot or sell a steel ingot for $1.25. A steel sheet is half an ingot. 150. That's not too off the mark. Get out of here. Let me try to figure out how... Let me set up... a, canister filler. Hey, Samuel's Rockar, hello. Welcome back. Doing really good. Let's see, so... Where are the kits? We use them all up? Oh yeah, because there's... Took 2 each to do these, alright. So we need more... utility kits. Just iron. Blinkster, hello, welcome as well. Oh, I put them all over here. Moving them all over. $500 Kelvin. We need 900 Kelvin for steel. Hopefully, with like so, with less mass, it'll heat up faster. Plus, we can throw on the pipe heater. All right, so we need the utility kit. A lot of things to do. Burnout. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's easy to kind of like charge ahead so fast that you, like I said, just kind of burn out. Alright, let's see what we can do with this. Alright, so how... Coming off the top would make the most sense. Now do we... Yeah, I think we do it pumpless. We just get enough in there for the right pressure. Let me try that. Kind of weird, but and then whatever pressure that is what we'll get out of that. Gamer Circle, yeah, oh yeah, Gamer Circle is really good at it. Or would sideways look better. Let me...
Jetpack critical.
Yes, I know. How many moles are we talking about? 103 moles? Or 4, so 200 moles would give us... $8,000? No, shit. 4 megapascals. So one of these would eat this up pretty quickly. We definitely want to... This is more of a temporary... Alright, let's see if we can get this steel going. The black hole is risen. No, we don't really have any way of, don't have any seeds yet. Even turn that off. $600, I guess, so that's going up. Eat things up some more. Oh, I need to kind of take care of myself here a little bit. Let that heat up. Yeah, oxygen is gonna be down to 5,400. Alright, so that's the suit taken care of.
Hydration critical.
Food we're able to buy pretty regularly, so I'm not worried about food. Although we need to be able to sell something to keep the money up. But that's not a problem. Oxygen and water will be a problem. Yeah, that's like some really nice puzzles to solve in this game. Oh, I think that may be for the other output. We only have 85 liters in the room. It may be. don't think I did enough pressure to get it to come out. Because we're at 30 kilopascals, and I think I only raised it to 20. Only 1 liter comes out of here at a time. It's like enough to fill 1 bottle. Let's see if it is. Yep. Six. Okay, temperature's starting to go down. Let's get out there. See if we can make that steel. Yeah, that's what I should do. Because the canister holds like 12 liters when it was originally... $831. Ah, we're just short of the temperature. Now it's going to start cooling down. So this is heating it up, but the sun's going down, so it's going to cool down the rest. Won't make it today, maybe tomorrow. I think we have, yeah, I think we have enough power to just leave this on overnight. Keep the temperature up so that the sun heats it up tomorrow. Let's make a canister for that. See what happens here when I put one in. So right now we're at, and what's really cool about this game is it's like your first times playing through, you know, figuring it all out, and the cool thing is that you can figure it all out on your own for the most part. You know, do some experiments. Okay, what happens when I do this? What happens when I do this? Alright, so we got how many moles? 327 moles. That in there. 264. Oh, my helmet's in the way. 62 moles. 3 megapascals. So what if I use that instead of my
Jetpack critical.
oh, I need some filters for the other two stuff. Volatiles and pollution. Let me pump in some more stuff. Oop. Yeah, we can use carbon dioxide for a jetpack. Perfect. Alright, let's pump some more junk into that thing. We're trying eventually to be able to off-gas all the ores and get all their stuff. But it was more complicated than I thought it was going to be. Just keep this in my hand while I'm doing all this stuff. So we can go up to 50-ish. I think it goes up to just a little over 60. But what I'm thinking of doing is we need heat, but I don't want like nitrites or volatiles or something to blow up. So I think the best way to do it is going to be to get a little feed hot carbon dioxide in there so that it won't react with anything. And then filter that out and stick it back in. Probably need to start upgrading power production as well. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, nitrogen safe, carbon dioxide safe. No, nitrogen is hard to get on this plant though, so. Just a 0.001 moles. Okay, we're starting to liquefy some of the pollutants. Pressure. And the ratio is off because I already pumped off some of the carbon dioxide. Oh yeah, I'm glad I pumped during nighttime too. Liquid pollutants. Alright, let's stick with 6 megapascals then. Keeping it warm. Yeah, it's still chilling down from the outside, but it will, at least we'll start a higher temperature, and we are draining the battery pretty well. Oh yeah, now we need the volatile filters. Alright, so now we have... well, we need to manually separate all these three. Looks like the pollutants are pressure turning liquid. Yeah, input is one way. Oh, that's true. Let me get some extra pipe because I need to expand all that on that. Yeah, we can just extend that up and stick that on there. Or extend it out, no. To extend it out. Oops. $573. Yeah, let me see. Yeah, we can test that by seeing what... oh yeah, the temperature in there is like 1400 degrees. Thank you. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. Drill for that. I was saying earlier, I think one UI change I would recommend, turn the wire cutters or the wrench go an opposite direction here. Make them easier to spot, like the angle grinder. Yeah, I just replace. I'm always like replacing them with... alright, let's see how that does. Everything off? Well, it's heating up, but I'm not sure how much this is doing compared to the sun. Or just the atmosphere. We shall see. Uh, 900 for steel. We have a steel load in there. Let me confirm that this is empty. Yes. Alright, number 2 is Voltals. Yeah. Yeah, my first one was just from the temperatures. But we ended up with too much gas in there, so couldn't raise it by the end of the day anymore. So I dumped out a lot of the gas. May still be too much because it was before it was like just 1 megapascal. Now it's 2. So it still may be a little bit. Oh, then it became winter and couldn't make anything. That's right, yeah. I was watching somebody saying how the seasons really are a thing on this planet. Six kilomoles. That may be an issue with power. Alright, what do I want to do now? Because we need that steel to expand the trading post. Let's look up threshold, straight, hold, liquid output, that's what I want. Or gas. Yeah, liquid output, liquid input. Yeah, I'm not giving him my water. Okay, landing pad, electronics printer, copper and steel. Okay, that's not actually too much. And then gas storage, liquid storage. Oh, just atmospherics, okay. Alright, and then gas input so we can sell them all the stuff that we have a lot of. Build sites caught you by surprise. Well, 600 of the moles. About 10%. And as we're lowering the pressure, the pollutants are going back into gaseous form. Oop, storm time. That? Growing during the day, that might be enough for the steel. See if I can get out there and... If it is, we'll do it, then we'll go to the shelter. Ugh. $800. No, it's going down.
Power low.
Oh, I should have checked the status of my battery while... Well, we get lots of wind power. Yeah, then we need gas outputs. Buy as much oxygen as we can get. Might as well work on hygiene while I'm
Temperature
here.
high.
Oh, oops. Guess we won't work on that. Let's try and lower it. Yeah, it's just easier this way to just swap it. That's how I learned that it's like the oxygen that it uses to cool your suit just goes into the waste thing. Because when I check this, it's like, wait a minute, why is it mostly oxygen? Were we up 35 kilopascals? So I guess I could recover some of that oxygen. Okay, should be good enough to take off the suit now.
Temperature high.
It is high? Okay. Because 49 is... 2%. Ooh. Oh wow, that's down the... Oh, going back up again. That's gonna ruin the attempt to get steel. Maybe I should dump a little bit of silver in there. Get it to the nitrates to ignite with the volatiles. An outdoor light. First removing, yeah. Need to take the need to take the whatchamacallit. I think we'll try that. Cause we got some silver. Damage 39%. Battery is pretty good shape. Alright, let's dump it. Okay, they're all over there. Didn't roll off the edge. And then, yeah, let's 381C, yeah. So even this pipe, yeah. So it is part of the furnace. Is this part of the pipe still super hot? Eh, cool down mostly. Yeah, let's dump in just a bit of silver. Nine. Hopefully they haven't off-gassed this one already. Yeah, these are non-insulated. Yep, there's our temperature. Nice. Mm-hmm. Bang bang Dino. With the resub. And 200 grams of steel. Beautiful. It's going really good. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the resub. 46 months, almost 4 years now. Hype. Thank you and welcome. Busy work. Is that windmill damage or is that atmospheric aberration there? Electronics. We need that. Alright, I'm gonna cheat one more time here. Yeah, I think it's just, yeah, just atmospheric distortion. I have no room. Yes, yesterday I accidentally started smelting gold during the day. It blew up stuff all the way from here to here. It blew all these machines up, including my auto lathe. So I did do a save scum for that. I was like, oops. Alright, so now we can make... Oops. Landing... Atmospherics. No, first we need... that, so we need some copper. I have 5. So I need 5, 11 more. I will take care of that, another 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Do I have any copper in there? How big does those stack? 8. So I need a total of 16. Stack and tens. 41 days have passed. Yes, this it is. You have a playlist of other game soundtracks. Alright, so that's done. Now we need a landing atmospherics. So we need at least 2 of these to get started. The liquid output and gas output, so we can buy them. Then we'll see what goes on after that. We don't blow anything up here. So volatiles, a half of it? Nope. Definitely definitely full there. We got almost burst this thing. 44 megapascals. Oh yeah, Faster Than Light. Yeah, that's a really good one. Good song from that. And the singer on the vocal versions of that is amazing. Alright, so we got a whole heck of a lot of volatiles saved up. Oh, I gotta turn this off is what I gotta do. I do have to pump the rest of this out. Yeah, I should be able to handle that. Then we'll expand that, add the gas and liquid stuff. Oh, pipes. I see pipes. Possibly. I think it's been down there a while. I think it was when they're piling up here, one shot off. You know, they shoot off. They pile into each other.
Hunger caution.
While it's daylight, let's go reset. Snack time. Yep. That finish up. A battery tank. And I did lower the suit pressure to extend the oxygen. Someone suggested that yesterday. It's like, yeah, probably gonna need it. A little more livable. Hopefully I'll remember to turn on again when night falls and then get down to the 20s again. Kind of a pain doing one bottle at a time. It's like can't be bothered to set up the bigger connector. Temperature falling. Let's turn this on again, get the temperature down all the way down. Alright, now let's work on the ad. Get up to 5x5. Now, do the decorations mean anything in the center? We'll redo it though. We'll make it look good. Wrench. Oh, steel sheets. Alright, we'll need some more steel sheets. Now is a drill? Angle grinder. Alright, now a bunch of steel sheets. So we need 16 more steel sheets. Oh yeah, portable light. Yeah, I've heard of that trick. Alright, let's stick with that for now. Get these done. Alright, now we have... Where'd I put the... They're in here? Alright, how much space do I need for these? Gas storage. gas output. There we go. So we do need more frames on the side there. Wires in the way there. Get the volume pump for upgrade. Do we need gas first or liquid? We'll put... Oh, that's interesting. Doesn't need a support below it. So I'm kind of thinking of over here. Alright, what do we need? Volume pump. Liquid volume pump, alright. Probably didn't need steel for that. Or forget. Alright. Volume. Iron, gold, copper. The liquid. So I make this 7x7, I'll extend it out this way. That makes sense though, that way we can get all this up and running and not... just power or is it... Yeah, we'll get the platforms under there. So steel. So we need 10. Should get inside. Let that run just a smidge. Yeah, then facing our gas operations over here. There's 85 liters left. No, the bottles I've refilled, probably down to 80. Alright, now we need the sheets. So enough for me, but not enough to start doing any farming. Just need one. Alright, now just to see if we can get any takers. Alright, let's go reset. Now let me redo that battery. Yeah, the max capacity was like, I first misread the max capacity is what I had. It's like 790. Yeah, 790 liters, but there's, yeah, only came with like 89 or 90. Speaking of water. Yeah, the oxygen, and just over 5,000 when we reload now. Oops, it's wrong. That's the wrong pipe. Probably not good. There's some oxygen there, so I do not want to use that for the jetpack. We need to sort that out. Oops. Alright, suits. Nope. Better battery. Sounds fun, yep. Go to orbit. Who needs a rocket? Yeah, this one's only giving me about 2,000. Vending machine. What is that? I'm curious. Oh, okay, so you can get kind of stores. Okay, kind of a storage thing. So there's so many late game things I'm just not aware of. I'll tear that down later. Things are cooling down. Had their time out of the suit. Landing pad for trading. Oh, okay. I. Oh, to give them the stuff. And the receives. Oh yeah. Okay. So I was only receiving as much as I could carry. So that makes sense. So it goes in there, and then. Okay. So I can put that over here. Yeah, because I was able to. Only in my hand inventory was the only place I could trade. Because when I was buying the bars, I could only buy 2 at a time. But let's see. So yeah, we'll set that up. Bring that over. Oh yeah, these. Power. Currently flashing there. That's data connection. worry about that. Let's see if we can track the 5x5. Star Stop. That's a new one to me. Brake very quickly, okay. Very, very slow. No signal. Interstellar Essentials. Nah. There's no pipe hooked. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Oh, the other one probably timed out. Okay, there's a reasonable. I can work with this. $64. Alright, now we can do it one at a time. One that way. Seems a little faster. $55. $34. $37. All right, so that's $35. Now slow down. $12. There we go. Although, know what we get here. It's like, I want the 5x5. Again, just good practice. Oh, medium dish. I was getting 5x5s with this dish. I was getting 5x5s. Alright, so I can buy more cereal bars. I think I'm good. I think we can get these guys relatively easily. This is for contacting traders. Need pretty spot on. We'll look into the medium dish then. Water bottles. If I get desperate, we'll do that. Chem lights, spray paint. medical pill, hand sanitizer. And all we can sell them is ship fuel. Alright, let's look at their options. Get the vending machine out here. Nighttime was under electronics. Steel, electrum, and solder. Okay. We got the solder, we need to make the electrum. I think might be able to do that. Just on the same cable network. Okay. Put it inside here then. I do want to eventually have this on a separate network. Right now everything's on the same. I'm not running too many things at once. We do have... Okay, we do have the solder. I need to make electrum. It shouldn't be too hard. I don't think that was too hard. Except for the oxygen and the gold. How much do we need? Kind of do a minimal. Large, okay, that one takes the time of day, yeah, exactly. The temperature wasn't too bad. Steel, 15 of electrum, okay. So if we do 30. It might be hot enough now. Let me look at the stats. Electrum. $600. Yeah. I think we might be right. Except for the putting the silver and gold. The temperature can go up. That'll blast the temperature up. So we need 30, so we need 15 of this. Where's 15 silver? Yeah. Just doesn't like the pressure. But we can let the pressure out. It's just putting these in there, with one with nitrates and one with oxygen. Stand back. No, no. It's not too bad. Pressure's gonna be too much though. 2.4 is the max. At least it's not blowing up. That's right, that's because it's contained right now. It's when it gets in the atmosphere, that's when the oxygen goes kaboom. Actually, no, I was... No, I think it already burned it off inside the furnace. That's where we got the heat and the pressure. That's enough. 30 grams of electrum. Alright, now we just need to get the steel. I think is in here. Alright, medium satellite dish. Yeah, we only need one. Taking a while. I don't want to accidentally make two. Should have room to put it there. Oh wow, it's pretty. That's good to know. Let's get out of the sun. And yeah, well, meantime, we can tear this apart while bringing it into the other room. So... crowbar will take away the plastic. And drill will take the rest of the part. Look at the back. Reach input over. Yeah, we should have room here. At least as a temporary. Let's see, there's. On this wall. Leave just enough room to get in the back of it if I need to. Or this side. Vendomatic. Cable now. Nothing inside to change to. So if we can give them something, we can throw it in there. If they give us stuff, then we can have it spit out. Scared me for a second there. Then I remembered it's like, oh yeah, they always go into there. Alright, how big are we talking about? Yeah, if I remove that one, we should be able to stick it in here. Alright, what do we need? Drill. And an angle grinder. And then drill again. Alright, so there's that one. Still fits? Okay, I left enough room. Like metal printing. Alright, what do we need? We need... I'll tell you what the... steel sheets. They're inside. In this game? Oh yeah. Iron. Combine those. Or did I use up my steel sheets? I might have used them up. Or put them somewhere else. I think I used them up.
Power low.
Steel's in here. Now wrench. And one plastic sheet. I should make more of those anyway. Oh, no, it let me build it, so it must be able to rotate. Whether it'll block my door sometimes. Alright, let's see what happens here. Interstellar Essentials. 3, 2, 1. Timed out. Getting it, yeah. Lot to see. Oh wow, lots of wattage. Oh, holy cow. Okay. I have to be careful with that. It takes much longer as well. Oh Lord, yeah, all night. Oh, sun's up again. Yeah, 7x7. He's a runway. Is that what that means? All alloys. Yeah. Slew this thing around, see if we get any. Well, that'd be interesting. Get your angle with a small dish. Although you can't, can't contact like the 7x7. Let's move it over here. $133. There's no 5x5. Dish on roof, oh yeah. Yeah, we could stick it up here. Kind of. Or just let those time out. Get to the knobs. Oh yeah, that's true. Well, let's swing it around the other way. Neither of these are something we need right now. Even if placed indoors. Looks like we need at least 3 high. I should probably start thinking about how I'm going to do all this stuff. I have a second tank inside. I think we'll put the tanks here for now and then just have the pipes. Probably should be a insulated tank. Six by 6. Oh yeah, storage units. That's right. This pad's not insulated. Landing. Atmospherics. Copper. Where's my copper? Need more things to do indoors. So that's pretty fast. Alright, so landing pad gas storage. Can I get Hey, I'm Rackmere, welcome. Yeah, I'm gonna have to move these down. We'll move them down to these 2 spots. So I have room through here if I need it. In the meantime, what can I do? Let me reset. At least another hour. I really should take a break as well. Yeah, I was thinking about it over there. But because my gas management system is over in that building, you better have it closer. Don't have to connect the pipes. Oh, just for the output. Well, I mean, when I ship it to my stuff, Oh, the gas storage doesn't have... Oh, okay. Okay, I get it now. Oh yeah, so I can stick them farther down. That makes sense, and pipes can run across. What else can I give it? A small satellite dish. Canister, the forbidden canister of oxygen and carbon dioxide.
Hydration critical.
I need to take a break. All right, let me reset. First, let me just get a drink. Oh, okay, I get, yeah, those outputs, they're there, and then the, okay, the extra storage. Gotcha. It's all starting to make sense now. Actually, I can dump this tank in there. That's just carbon dioxide and water. So I have less to do. I just have to pump out one of these. Just have to let that go the vacuum. That oxygen. The right one this time. 4800 and suit. Alright, let me take last break. And also last set of exercises. And then we will continue. Be right back. Boop, boop, man, boop. Alright, I'm back everybody. Thanks so much for waiting and hanging out. Let's get back to it. Alright, we're figuring out... I just reset. Should be good to go. Okay, and then I know what to do with those things now. So that's small satellite dish, atmospherics. That's what we need. I need some of that stuff.
Low pressure. Oxygen critical. Pressure critical. Low pressure.
Thing I closed it before we so yeah, so now, okay, now I know that we can just stick them on the end here. Gas storage. Okay, so there's no liquid storage. As long as the thing didn't open and I got a lung full of volatiles and pollution. And then, yeah, probably, they're just saying probably pipes on this. Oh, what do we need to complete this? One tank kit, okay, so yeah. We still need the kit. Which I do have one over here somewhere. Is that all I need? Oh, yep. Alright, there we get 5x5. Oh, there we go. Alright, so let's see if we can hone in on that. Right now, just being able to buy some oxygen would be nice. 53. Did that go down or up? I think it went up. Oh, did I do the wrong one? No, no, actually pretty close. Oh, power. Right it. 4,500 watts. Plus the battery charging. Heavy cables, yeah. Yeah, we'll have to run a... Okay, looks like just... that one... that one. Yeah, I'll go the minimum because I don't think we need the full power. Because we were really close. 1,500? 2,500. Is that all of them? It sounded like there's more that blew up. Those look good.
Hunger caution.
Didn't I just eat? No, I think the eating is one thing I forgot to do. Needs 1,900. Yeah, exactly. It's like especially since this wasn't even on. If this was on, I could see, okay, yeah, that's part of the draw that is killing everything. But yeah, we'll extend. I need to extend the heavy cable out over here anyway, so I can put transformers and stuff for all this stuff. And Levi, welcome. Alright, let's have our first 5x5 landing. Yeah, that's what I figured, because although the... oh yeah, this is all on the same circuit. I thought I had two circuits, but yeah, we just have one circuit. Hi there. Alright, what do we got? Auto lathe. I don't need any of this stuff. Weather station. And I can sell cables, electronic parts. How do you know what's in there? Yeah. It's like it only, you know, it's like if you're had the situation I did where you killed your own only auto lathe. And nothing, yeah, nothing 40 cents. If I had 91, so that'd be $50. Oh, it's a specific item from the that scared me. Alright, so let's try again tomorrow. What do I need? Probably to go mining. I need to eat first. Probably need to go mining. And then we'll hook up some pipes. Calling in ships, yeah, good idea. Oh, there's another outage. Man, it'd be a pain in the took us if like inside a wall. That purposely doesn't go anywhere. Those are all working. Oh, that one burned out? I haven't even hooked up the airlock yet. Where did... oh, there it is. Where did I do my wire cutters? Yeah, I need to make more cables, so probably need to go get more... Don't need to replace that one. Let's go mining. Unless it's obvious, you know, it's like something's not working, it's like, okay, now I gotta trace it down. But especially if you've like... You know, if it's inside an outside wall, you have to disassemble it to get to the wire. Alright. I think copper's the main thing we need, because we need a lot of wires.
Low pressure. Oxygen critical.
Oops, did it
Pressure
again.
critical. Low pressure.
To wire from the inside without breaching the hull. That makes sense. Yeah, it depends on what you want to look pretty. Alright, I need to... I think Copper is definitely a priority, so we make a lot of cables. A decent amount of gold. We need probably make. I've been trying to get in the habit of just when I eat, take off the suit. I haven't walked out of the airlock or triggered the airlock without a suit yet. So I haven't done that yet. I should probably expand my power production anyway. Only hurry up, yeah, exactly. It's like, no, cancel, cancel. Alright, I should probably try to make main electrum. We also need Constantan for the upgrades to the machines. So I should probably start thinking about that. But yeah, getting oxygen is still... I do have a little bit of solder. I think I have like 10 more left. Constantan didn't look too bad. It's that other alloy that has like super narrow range in both temperature and pressure. Yeah, Invar. It's like... Stop falling down. Can't make the jump. Okay, got a decent amount of copper. Really need to stop running around during the day. Using up my oxygen until I have a replacement source. Oh yeah, just have the right, yeah, right temperature stuff ready to go. Top of the world. All right. The basic one, yeah. It's not. It's. If I was able to do it, because I got the right. I heated it up. I think I overheated it. Waited for the temperature to come down and then release pressure. I was able to get it. Okay, the backside here is pretty darn good. All right, let's go in. More gold. All that gold, only 28. Really need to be able to, yeah, off-gas, start off-gassing at least gold. Because oxygen, I think, is my first crisis point. So let's give that a think. So I can get carbon dioxide. Nope. Not the whole time. So if I can, yeah, an insulated tank, heat it up, pump it into the furnace. Still alive, yep. Yeah, almost 9 hours. Yeah, I usually go about 9-10 hours. Probably go 10 today. Oh, alive, now alive, yeah. It's off.
Power low.
Alright, so an insulated... Yeah, let me redo furnace. Yeah, gas sorting. Hey, Pac, welcome. Yeah, this one's gas sorting. It's a vacuum, so I don't have to worry about temperatures in here. So this is for sorting the atmospheric gases. Pollution, carbon dioxide, and volatiles. A tank full of volatiles, some carbon dioxide. Let's get that pumping up. How many do we have in here? 2.4 kilomoles. Okay, we should be able to pump all the carbon dioxide here without blowing it up. Let me confirm that pipe network is clean. On this side. Yep. Alright, so we can turn that on and you on. I just got... is that on? Oh, there might be on the back side of it. Oh, there it is. There's the burnt wire. Let's go run some copper. Should be able to cook this. Oh. Let's start making heavy cables. I need to at least start moving some of these into inside somewhere. Then make a construction or a room for that. Alright, that should do for now. Oh, that's a tricky one to see too. Ah, there it is. I think this one looked burned. No, maybe not. I guess we'll see when we reattach this one. Yeah, being able to buy the... yeah, once I can buy oxygen... yeah, there we go. Now they're on. So let's pump the carbon dioxide dry out of there. Let's go for another... payless liquids, there we go. 86 degrees from contact. Alright, so... Is that it? Yeah, I think kind of 45 degree angle is a good place to start. That way you can start playing around with these. Okay. Just looking at my water, 37%. We have a little bit of time. So it's 86, 92, wrong way. $68, okay. Right way, okay. Try a little up and down this next. Much faster. 56. Let me try it down. $38, excellent. I only needed a few watts, so I think we'll be able to contact them. 27. Close enough for government work. Oh yeah. Yeah, because the error might... do we need a... I'm not sure if I had time to make a, insulate pipe? No, I should be able to do that. Just see if we can get rid of the error. Alright, what are you offering us? Water canister, okay. If nothing else, that would be handy. Bulk available 204. Canister lasted me quite a few days. We can buy 3. 200 each though. Emergency water. And what can we sell them? Food package, consumables package. And gas. Alright, so nothing we can really sell. 200 bulk. Let me just buy one. See what that even means. 1 liter. 12 liters. 12 times 12 is 144. So a little premium for getting it more in a more I just want to see what this means as far as number of moles. Yeah, I mean the one canister would last me quite a bit for. Now, how do you tell anything with? You just know we have a leader. Oh, yeah, there we go. 1 liter. Temp not,
Hydration critical.
swirl. Oh, there's pipe network. Okay, so nothing. It even doesn't heat up? Since we have them here. Hydration critical. Alright, so let's do 99 more. Oh, we only had no. Oh, I don't 9 12. Oh, I can only do 11 more. Alright, yeah, I haven't found anything that I can really sell yet. Haven't even seen anything where we could sell ore. Alright. Satisfied with that. Let me get a... Let me get a insulated... No, let me get a drink of water first. We start with 800. Yeah. It was one in my suit was 200, and then there's another 600 in the trading package. So a total of 800. Let's have some soup. Alright, yeah, let's make a insulated water tank. Insulated pipes. Should have everything we need for that. No. Do need to take care of the suit as well. Alright. Tank. Liquid tank. Slate liquid tank. Copper, steel, silicon. Anything come out of there? No. I need to run some power to these for the pump. Teriyaki chicken, yum. Alright, we'll stick that over here. Alright, now we need some insulated pipes. One each. Do I have room? Oh yeah, I could, yeah, that's true. Yeah, I can fit it back there. Yeah, that stopped working. Animal's been trying to fix it, but... Alright, let's see what that does. Put these inside. You just have to... And Fluffy Bunny, hello, hello. Just have to click your name if you're on desktop. I'm not sure if there's a way of doing that if you're on mobile though. Let's clear our tanks. So water is... yeah, water's not the issue. Oxygen is the issue. $4,700. That one. You just warm up, yeah. Well, I mean, we got plenty of warmth to play with. Alright, which... do I know right there? Yeah, we can run the pipe in the side. And that way I can run... we can hook up the network on that side if we have to. And then I can run a bottle filler. Or something over this way. Alright, don't have enough. Need 1, 2 more. Oops. Alright, now we just need power. Pad already has power. Ah, okay. It's gonna blow. I have a pipe breach. Where did I blow a pipe? Oh, inside. I know where. Oops. Oh, I turned on the wrong pump. I was doing carbon dioxide. Oops. Totally blew this one. Alright, well there's plenty of these gases where that came from, so let's just deconstruct. But now we need to pump out this room again. It was volatiles and carbon dioxide. Yeah, that's the thing when... Yeah, I don't have the paint yet to... Because it's already 45 megapascals. Because the alert happened right when I turned that on, so it's like, oops. Okay, so I only need to turn on the power for the pad. Get the water out of there. We'll worry about that in a second. I need an active vent. Fortunately, I still have it all hooked up there so I can pump out the room again. What do we have in here in this room? Pressure's atmospheric. Temperature's not too bad. Oh yeah, did we get our water? No, I gotta turn on the pad power. Yeah. So this should fire this up. Yes. And now I need a active pump. Actually, I need 2. active vent. Iron and gold. Turbo pump, I don't think I can. I want to replace, I was using a volume pump. I want to have one of these, I guess, because I can go higher, much higher. No, can do it from the inside. Alright, clean out this mess. Yeah, fortunately it wasn't anything vital as far as... materials I need. Alright, how much of that? Still one kill mole. Alright, so that's carbon dioxide, that's volatiles, that's pollutants. Let's see if we can get, let's work on another, see if we can get oxygen. Empty. Capacity 547 liters, alright. Yeah, I haven't seen anything other than fuel that they wanted to buy. Seven by 7, alright, that's not good. Spin that all the way around. Take forever. Let me get... pick this up. Don't think I need that there. I think we can just hook this up, or the active one. Actually, let me... straight to that. Meantime, just to get rid of this beeping. 3x3 excavators. Okay, they might want. They might want ores. Or they sell ore. That's what I'm expecting, one way or the other. Sell. Nope, they want cake. Hey, I have a mining drill. Energy. Yeah, we have a mining drill. Hey, $50 is $50. Accidentally. I thought I lost mine, that's why I made one. Yeah, we may do a couple more. But we also need the batteries. But I have a bunch of these small batteries, so... $250 credits for, oh, that'd be nice. Oh, they only wanted one. Okay. And then as far as ore goes, oh, no, I don't need volatiles. So one thing I don't need, unprocessed ore. Oh, oxide. Oh, there we go. Only 50 to buy. Vending machine not insulated, so I have to get it into my. I've pumped the volatiles out of the room. Let's see if we're vacuum again. Because I can get it into my belt real fast. Yeah, we're vacuum again. So,
Power low.
available 300. Yeah, I think I need to buy 150. Oh, they put it in my hands. 'Cause I didn't turn on the vending machine. Slightly dead. Or am I dead? I think that I'm gonna save scum that one. That's fine. No, the suit damage is from a lava fall earlier. So I actually don't think I took any damage. Nor did anything out here. Was it 12%? Yeah, it's still 12%. Unpowered, no. Oh no, yeah, no, we lost some stuff. Okay. Alright, we're safe scumming on that one. That's the one that's where we just exited. 5 minutes back. So it would have worked, but I need to turn on the vending machine. Excavators, okay, that's the one I was... So we had just... No, I hadn't done that yet. We just done this. I hadn't taken that down, alright. So we know where we are. Alright, 77. Oh, lost them. No, the excavator is about the one we want. Oh, perfect. Turn on the thing before I forget. Confirm that we're vacuuming here. Contacted. Land. Alright, let's try that again. Wonder if RNG will be different. Nope, nice. 300. Mining drill, so we'll sell that. Oh, that's good. That's good to know. So that's a 3x3, so even if I didn't get the 5x5, could have gotten the oxygen. Should probably fill my hands as well. Sell. Wants one. Wants a cake too. Not getting a cake. Alright. Just in case. No cake. Alright, 300. Vending machine is on. 47 days have passed. Characters survived 47 days without dying. Well, we didn't die. Sold out, there we go. So don't need that. Last thing we need is volatiles. Alright, you can go away.
Power low.
Ice. Vent here, it's in vacuum, so it should be good. Let me open up my other mining belt. 300 is 6 of these. Yeah, that's what I was getting ready. About the backside, or that's the input. Insert. Okay. Well, let's have this one ready too, because it goes right in there. That's empty. Okay, good. So vend. Okay, it does. Oh, because it's being pumped out. It's like, why is it out there? Now, did we blow anything up? Oh, sunlight. Okay, yeah. Good point. $50 ice. Didn't melt the fact that there's some atmosphere in here for a little while. Didn't melt any of this. No, we did blow that up. What else will we blow? Okay, this I think I can live with, whatever I blew up out there. Wire's good. Pipe's good. Didn't, with that big explosion, didn't seem like the landing pad stuff was really affected. It blew up stuff way back here. Oh, with the tool out. No, no damage there. That I took apart myself. I think the only thing damaged was the active vent. And I have an extra one somewhere. Where did I put it? Alright, so we have some oxide, oxygen. Getting it into a... Getting it into a tank. Hey, Double, welcome. Yeah, exactly. Especially after I turned it off. I made a second one. Where did I put it? There it is. Oops. Let's not leave my tools around. Active vent, I think, needs a drill. Nope, angle grinder. Oh, because it's broken. Wreckage. Vulcan, the hardest planet, I think. They give you enough supplies that I've been able to mostly get through it. On brutal, I can imagine it's really bad. Yeah, Venus always hot. So we have some more water. Almost 12 liters. Temperature 15 degrees.
Filter low.
Alright, what was I gonna do over here? Was I gonna get the pollutants out? No, there's still some CO2 in here. Let's go ahead and do that. Again. Do it to the right one this time. Yeah, cool nights. No, I know which one, because this is the only one I have the tank filled up to. So I know that one's carbon dioxide. Alright, so we have a reserve of oxygen. Could probably make a small room with a pump it into something. Heck, I could release it into here and just have that pump go into a tank. Instead of going outside, just pump it into a tank. Stationeers, oh thank you. I was that way yesterday too, because I just used the same title and just added day 2 on it. Alright, let me go reset myself. Reset the character. That's working. Hope everything's still on. The new one? Still in range? Let's see if he has another load of oxide. I'll have to check that. Battery. Waste tank. Oxygen tank. 4,400 now. Alright, so the suit is... Stream window shank. It does that for pushback ads, but maybe the ad bugged out. Now it's back. I think it was a pushback ad that bugged out. So it squeezes it down and then shows in the bottom and right the info for the ad. Alright, so we have more water. Oh, the turbo. Oh, need a bottle in there. Bang Bang Dino gifting Tolino a sub. Thank you very much, Dino. Excellent. Now you have some super cute emotes you can use around Twitch. Made by a friend of me. Oh, and Dino, one for Carissa as well. Thank you very much. And bang bang. Nope, just ranch. Thank you very much. That's very generous of you. New stuff like that, nice. Alright, so reset. It's nice out. Okay, I gotta figure out my next project. Oh, did he land? No. move this a little bit. Shut everything down. Copper too, yeah, exactly. Okay, so we can kind of see who's entered in range and go search for them. But yeah, why is this bugged out? Got power, got connections. Those aren't whining anymore. Yeah, this is the first time I've been able to do trading. You have the dish and you can move it around. You try to get a strong enough signal to contact them, then they'll come down. And they'll buy some things and sell some things. Yeah, not quite sure why the wasn't really a necessary one there. And this one, because you don't have access to oxygen or water, trading is really the best way to get it. So they give you a set of trading tools to start off with. Oh, the card got blown up. Now that's a hard one to see. Yeah, I was gonna pull it just to reset it. No, because it was after you left. And I let the oxygen out, reached all the way over here and just blew up the card inside the computer. Trade? No. Motherboard. Communications motherboard. Oh, good thing I have some electrum. And then I need gold, copper, silver, okay. Actually, I have some silver. And gold and copper, I think that's in here. Yeah, if the atmosphere is so hot and it has basically hydrogen in it, so if you let oxygen out into the atmosphere, it automatically ignites. and you have a interesting time. Yeah, reached across, didn't touch anything else, just blew up the card inside the computer. Asteroid eats. Shouldn't be doing this during the day. Well, I'm a little less worried about oxygen now. 96. Oh. Yeah, most fuel. Yeah, exactly. It's not the oxidizer, it's the reactant. $120 Vulcan. Still good enough? 21 watts. Spontaneously combust? I don't think so. Star smelter. Selling by weight, yeah. Yeah, it would be stuff. I think certain machines can blow up, cause damage. Strong enough? No, we only have a minute on that guy. Now some food. 346, and you'll water replenishment. Empty cans. Canned rice pudding. Canned powdered eggs. Yeah, because it's like they stretch so much further. $90 for 3 things of soup. We'll get 2 of them. Then they go into the vending machine. Breathability, yeah. It's like anything that wasn't oxygen or carbon dioxide like irritated the eyes. Space spanners. Let me get out of the sun here. $917 moles. 11. Oh, that's one thing I gotta be careful of, is blowing up the tank. If I'm not pressure valving it or pressure pumping it. Oh, I was going, why is there other stuff in there? I still need to pump the room. Have to do that at night though. $70, yeah, I think it was like 74. They would get burned. Then with a suit is much higher, but there's still some limit. Okay, we got some water, we got some oxygen.
Cognition low. Health low.
What the? What just happened? I turned that off. We blew up the vending machine. Oh no, all my ice. 92% damaged. Well, I think I'm save scumming, but what was the cause of that? Because I turned the vending machine off before with the ice in there, it stayed intact. I was pumping the carbon dioxide out of here, but there's more. There was more than enough headroom for that. Is at 11 megapascals, and it can go up to 60. There was oxygen in the room. But it coincided with me turning this off. Even if the oxygen escaped from here, there's no volatiles in the atmosphere. Love this. Oh, it is. Thought they had 60. Max pressure 60. Yeah, the inline gas tank. There was no canister in there. There was no canister. That's why I was saying it's like I noticed that. Yeah, I was gonna have problems because I don't have a limiter on there. Bizarre. But yeah, safe's coming that too. We're still learning lessons, but I can't think of the cause because yeah, there's no canister. That might be far enough back. Let's see if this one... Oh, things are blowing up. Yeah, that's what I thought too. 46. Having to delete right below that. Okay, so before I turn that off, so we were trying to empty out. Oh, the battery died. I'm trying to empty that last little tiny bit of CO2. So I won't touch this. See, there's no... We're at just under 12 megapascals there.
Cognition critical. Health critical.
So that's where it's coming from. I was just closer that time.
Power critical.
Well, that's a sight. I didn't even look at the rest of the base. Did it just blow out my main... Oops. That's all bad. Lone world. Alright, we'll turn off that pump. This one is already off. So we were just trying to clean out this pipe. Were one of these pipes damaged? Oh yeah, let's wait till nighttime. We'll pump out the room. Oh, battery again. Let's go get a battery.
Cognition critical. Health critical.
So it's just a time bomb going off there.
Oxygen critical. Power critical. Pressure critical. Temperature critical.
I didn't bring oxalate anywhere. Let's take a look. A whole bunch of error codes just should probably exit the desktop, then reload. Could be coming from the other room. Is there anything in there? I didn't leave the only oxalate I took out of things when with me in the mining belt. Yeah, it might be coming from because the other room was trashed as well. Let me just rush. I'll turn that off. Rush around to the other room. If we still blow up, next thing will be to disassemble the canister. Though it seemed like it came from that bottom corner piece. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah. I'm just gonna run out and go to the other room. What could be in there? There's mining charges. But they're hanging up. I don't have anything pumping over there. And take a look at that. That might be. Room. No, 146. Alright, we'll leave that on. Wall failure. Pressure didn't. No, is one. So I don't have anything going on.
Cognition critical. Health critical. Suit damage.
Okay, that seemed like it was right. That feels like the one of the mining charges are going
Temperature
off.
critical.
Because that definitely seemed more immediate right there then and there.
Power critical.
I can load in the 41 one. but it would be good to know what thing is blowing up. Temp is 130. 1 kilopascal, 130 degrees. Let's just watch where it comes from. Does it come from there, or does it come from here?
Cognition critical.
Came from the right.
Health critical.
I have no idea what... Could be blowing up over there. See if I can get up there without falling off this time. Oh yeah, this this room is toast. Okay, so it's not... Could have been the tank? Or were they just blown up? I was looking kind of at the wall here from that angle, and it seemed to come from this area. The only thing I can... No. No, because I emptied that out. There's that one canister that had oxygen and carbon dioxide, but I emptied that out into the room. Did this room get too hot? Let's load the 41. Definitely is coming from that room. Because we haven't cooled that room down, but that's still... If I haven't cooled it down for a few days, that's still like 60 or 70 degrees. Yeah, we'll check that. Do have time to get over there, so let me just run over there. Look at the temperature on the wall. Next time we'll do the 1841. Even though the battery's dead on this, we can look at the wall temperature. $45. Okay. And then mining charge. Mining charge. Okay, so the mining charges are not on the wall.
Cognition critical. Health critical. Suit damage. Temperature critical. Toxin detected.
That is bizarre. It's like I could see that wall. Did that wall get damaged? I think that may be it. I think when we let the oxygen out before, I think that wall got damaged. And it's just blowing up. Yeah, it's like coming... Nothing in the locker should ever do that, right? So I think it's the wall behind the lockers giving way. So we'll do an examination of those. Yeah, I was looking at the lockers and yeah, kind of off to the right. There's no wiring over there, there's no pipes. No, it's not coming from the airlock area. It's definitely coming from the wall. And it's a separate wall from the other one. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do an 03. Alright, so let me get rid of that. Alright, seems to be coming... Roof? They seem to be coming from the wall, though. No, those are insulated. Oh, this one? Temperature 45 degrees. No, that's... yeah, pipe network. We're like 5 minutes away from certain disaster. Alright, now that we have this saved, let me go back to that one. We'll come up here again, watch. What? Yeah, let me watch from this angle. See if we can get a frame. What is going on? Alright, so the 2A 46. There are canisters there. There's like a fuel one. Oh, this is just observation on this one. So which frame is it coming from? That one. The one right across from the... right across from the airlock. The yeah, it's like it's isolated to here, so it's across from here. Captain Failure, hello, and thank you for the resub there. 60 months, holy cow. 5 years now? Bang bang. I'm trying to figure out why I'm dying. It's a huge mystery. Most of the time it's, oh yeah, I did this dumb thing. Locker explosion. Oh, yeah. There is a fuel canister in there, but the heat, again, doesn't seem to be... Because there's a fuel from the generator kit. Temperature 303 Kelvin. It's a little warm, but not... Oops. R... .303 Kelvin, 189 Kelvin, 317. This auto ignition. Well, there's your problem. So if we... Yeah, that's gotta be it. That's the only thing I can really think of that's the right place. It's only 30, like 30 Celsius. Yeah, 303 Kelvin is like 30, yeah, 30 Celsius. In theory, yeah. And like I said, the only other thing in here is like, you got the mining charges. So I haven't fixed it, so in 5 minutes we're gonna blow up again. Let's move these over here. So if it blows up over here, then we know that was it. Now I should separate these out. One was... yeah, put them in different places, and then coolant. So it could be the liquid coolant. $45 Celsius. Oh, no. That's right, I gotta take it down. Temperature minus 83 Celsius. Still liquid. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, look at the pressure going up. Oh, that's... it's converting to, okay, we know what the problem is. I survived that one. Yeah. Hey, Raven. And I think taking it out of the cabinet sped up that process. Right? Yeah, this is 5 minutes before the explosion. Although once I get it out here, I'll probably just drop it off over there somewhere. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Drop it down into a lava vent. Jetpack. Q. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Holy cow, look at the hole at me. No wonder it messed up my base so badly. Right? Especially something they give you in your starting pack. Yeah, a pressure bomb for sure. No, that came in the starter pack. I haven't touched it since the beginning of the game. Coolant for something. Yep. Came in one of the cardboard boxes. Yeah, going liquid from to a gas. Alright, is there anything I'm missing doing? Because of all the we're 5 minutes back from... Well, if you want to blow up terrain, I bet the mining charge isn't even that big. Could be. Although, why would they call it coolant? No, I guess it does make a good, relatively good. Sterling, no, it doesn't. It does start you with a regular fuel generator. Battery about to die on this one. This off. That off. Okay, we're just... Unless it's the do the portable coolers need coolant now? A new battery. Still got our ice. Portable AC. Because before you didn't really need anything, but I think they to keep it from being so powerful. I can't remember what box it came in. Might have been with the portable AC. Alright, I don't think there's anything that I was doing that we're missing out on. As far as accomplishments. No, I should turn on the cooler for the room now. Oh, and then with nighttime, we can purge the oxygen out of this room. Is the computer still broken? No. Outside temp 207. The weird glow. Alright. Let's try it. Concentration isn't that high right now. Where'd the nitrogen come from? Oh yeah, that's true. And if it's in a mining belt, you can hang that in a locker, right? Belt is insulated. Yeah, otherwise it's just way too much hassle. Grip the mining belt, put a drill in your hand. Ah, okay. Just a smidge of oxygen. No fire. Alright, so yeah, so that's something to be aware of on Vulcan. Yeah, so if I had... It'd probably been okay if I left it in the cardboard box. There we go. Not a number. So... That there. Where's the vendette? Oh, there it is. And 50, yep. Six of them. No, it doesn't need to be run. Very good. Alright, so I need to find a way of getting this into something. So probably... Oh no, there's ice crushers. That's right. Make an ice crusher and stick it in something. For now, we're just going to hang that up there. Toss on the floor, yeah. No, I need it for the suit. My suit oxygen is running out. I need to get it into those tanks again. Or into a tank that I can then pump into a canister. But that extended the stream a little bit, trying to figure that puzzle out. Let me start off in the other room. Have to filter it. Oh, that's right. Yeah. That's where that nitrogen came from. Okay. And suit is decent shape. Yeah, we'll figure that out next time. So, we know we can buy oxalate. I need to start making the other electrum, solder, Constantine. So we can upgrade our machines. Get the machines indoors. So that, yeah, that'll be it. Alright, so let's go see who we can raid. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thanks for the help in figuring that out. That's kind of tricky, that something that's part of the starter kit is a ticking time bomb like that, if you don't handle it right. Let's go visit our friend Lauren Short. She's doing some Project Zomboid.
Not leave me alone.
Insulated canister jacket. Yeah, it all just came in the cardboard box. Oh yeah, no, yeah, there was a that's right, there was a came out of the box in Sun Notes, and I took it out of that thing as well. Yes, it was inside the insulated thing. It's like yeah, the fuel is probably something else that... I think the water... Was the water in there too? I'll have to start Vulcan and just to see what the stuff is. But anyway, go say hello to Lauren. I'll see you guys tomorrow. We'll go ahead and continue this again tomorrow. Can't put it back in. Yeah, exactly. Jimorian show raid. See you guys tomorrow. And we'll try to... I think we're at the... Knowing I have that oxalite, knowing I can get some water, we can start thinking further ahead now rather than just surviving. Alright, thank you guys. Have a great weekend. I'll see you tomorrow. Until then, bye-bye. And love you.